First spell things right. There we go. That's what we're doing. Just a reminder for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, happy Pride Month. We are currently fundraising for Lambda Legal. We've raised over $310.69. So if you're a 6'7" stanner, get in there. Which one's superior, 6'7" or 6'9"? But we are fundraising for Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in this country. The United States of America, that's the country we're talking about. From marriage equality to protection for people living with HIV, our work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. Today, as attacks on LGBTQ plus rights escalate, Lambda Legal stands firm as the last line of defense. They recently won a case to get the gay pride flag back at Stonewall after Trump had it removed. They fought the legal battle and won it, and it's the only reason why it's back there. So they're actively doing work. Your money will be well spent. And also, as a little bonus incentive, every $5 donated will enter you into a raffle to win
I just think they're neat.
this Spiffo. Look at him. Not this exact one. You will be winning a mint condition one that has not been exposed to cat hair. But look at him. Ready to go. Little backpack full of goodies for you. We got a Molotov cocktail. We got some brass knuckles. And a lighter. Because you need it. You need it for the Molotov cocktail. Also, the first duffel bag backpack they've given a Spiffo plushie. So if you're a collector of the Spiffo plushie, this is a rare one. Rambo Spiffo, yeah. All right, I will put you back. Hope you won't fall asleep this stream. You know what? You can. It'll be a very relaxing stream. We are building base. Think we got a sledgehammer like last minute last night. Was that a fever dream or no? Did I dream about getting a sledgehammer or did that actually happen? I know we went out and looking for one. I can't remember if I don't think I found one. I don't think I found one. Where's their backpack? I hate when you dream of playing the game. I just woke up and I was like, okay, what am I doing today in the game? And I was like, did I find a sledgehammer? And I couldn't remember. I was like, I was looking so hard for it. And I think it came out as a bust. Oh, I also had a delayed prediction. So I did do a scratch ticket. I loaded my game up again. And I'm sorry. I'm still just a loser. But we do have 7 more left to scratch. So you can just call me Pooh. The tag is just the tag, you know. That's right. And you could be a cutie Pooh. A cutie Pooh. 6'7" is temporary, 6'9" is forever. 6'9" is primal. Can't escape it. Oh, also, McRaya. What did you pick? You didn't pick a color. Can I pick for you? I'll pick for you. I know I've done, so it's very spotty, but we do a mural. This whole space now I have dedicated to mural. And then our anniversary diamonds are over here, our 1 and our 2-year stars. And of course we have the hat. Cat is here. Cat's here. Cat's like, why are you touching camera? Why are you petting the camera when you could be petting me? Is that what you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm petting the computer? And you're jealous and you're coming over here for pets? You're like, if you're touching something, it better be me. You were sleeping so nice. All right, but sorry, what I meant to say is blue. McRaya, let's get you some blue. Any color? All right, thank you. Here, Kitty will give it a blessing. Give the cat some head pats. I am. I can write with one hand. Here. See, how could I even resist? I am like whipped by my cats. My other cat literally makes me hand feed her water from a cup. It's deplorable. I keep trying to train her so she won't get her paws on my like kitchen or my bathroom sink, because I'm like, your paws are dirty poo-poo paws. I don't want you on my bathroom sink. I don't want to have to constantly be like wiping it forever and ever and ever. But I read that thing online that was like, if cats drink more water, they live longer. And I was like, well, fuck. Now I must. Now I must forever hand feed my cat water. And she knows. She's like a bully. She'll wait for me to do it. Camera. Okay, sorry. You have to look at me. Camera's not behaving. A rare plush of what? A Spiffo. It is a raccoon. Spiffo is the mascot for... I have one. I actually have one I can show you. So I play a game called Project Zomboid, for anyone who's unfamiliar with it. It's like a zombie survival game, except I have killed all the zombies. So I've gone... Like, this is my town. This is called Rosewood. And I have gone house by house, door by door. I even... cleared out the entire prison, and I have killed every zombie. There are around 700 zombies in the town and about 1,500 in the prison. So I will be moving on to clear out another town eventually. But before I do that, I want to skill up. I want to enjoy my hard-fought shit. So Project Zomboid is like 2 games. It's like a zombie survival game, and then once you kill all the zombies, it's The Sims. Except you can't get... I mean, there are no other people. You are the only person. Maybe one day we'll have NPCs. But right now, you are the only person. But there are animals, so you can have a little animal kingdom. We've got raccoons, we've got rabbits, we've got cows, pigs, chickens, turkeys... deer, sheep. I'll be maybe collecting some animals today. I think the main thing though is
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward. It is. This is my reward. It's The Sims plus extra steps. I am on the hunt for a specific tool, a sledgehammer. Now, I can make a sledgehammer if I get all the way up to blacksmithing 9. But that's going to be much longer and more difficult than probably just driving around and finding one. So that is my current goal. Drive around and find a sledgehammer. Oh, and I did find an animal trailer, so that's one of the things I can go check out after this. Can I stand between the trailer and the back of the car? Yes, I can. Excellent. So I'm just going to shove everything in here and not organize it or worry about it or do anything with it, and then just continue on my merry way. There were like pigs in the middle of the road that I should try to save.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? I'm getting close to 2,500 zombies slain. I did lie in the title. We are not quite 60 days alive. We are 59 days alive. But I figured I could fudge it. You know, we'll probably live. Incoming terrible car accident. Jim, are you legally required to wear a human skin? No, you don't have to wear anything at all. I'm rocking the Lilu Apocalypse Core Raider vibe. Is migration on? Yes. Cell to cell migration. So that's like the big grid migration is on in Apocalypse. But in my experience, cell to cell migration is incredibly slow. Like in the rat race, where I was playing with the maximum zombies possible for the game, or for the vanilla settings, I never really had to worry about zombie migration. How many? Okay, you have almost 100 bullets on you. You're good to go. Also, who's a star? Barabbas Judas! You're a star! Pick a color. Pick a color. You can be any color. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Oh no! Speed core. The timeout collector. You have been blessed. Barabbas. Barabbas. Maybe you can't type right now. So, get back to me on your color. But enjoy some ad-free viewing right now. That's right. So, I have a redeem. If you watch 100,000 channel points worth of content over on Twitch, you can, that's my free-to-play, free-to-play gamer access to the stream. You'll be gifted a sub by me. So ad-free viewing, emotes, extra channel points. It's a scheme. So if you get a sub, you earn more channel points. So if you continue to watch on your gifted sub will help pay for the channel points you spent on it. Don't tell everyone. Don't tell everyone. Your connection was down. Choose any color. So blue. More blue. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you. That's a lot. That's a lot of, that's 100,000 channel points is a lot. Also, reminder, VIP is coming back Friday. The first 3 will be 400,000 points, and then we have 10 more. Thank you, Chaos Mode, for getting people typing. This is really the best game out right now. It is really nice. The devs are dedicated and passionate about the game. You are currently getting like updates and patches. I mean, for the past year, it's been almost monthly patches. So I I don't have any bad things to really say. Oh, I do. I do have a bad thing to say about this game. They have to delete the tracking skill. You have to delete it. You have to delete it altogether, or you have to lump it in with trapping. Because it's disgusting. We don't need those as separate skills. You don't. What do you get at tracking 10? That's so much better than tracking 1 that requires thousands and thousands of XP. I say no. Well, let me fill up my torches. So that way if we see any car wrecks, I will be good to go. Dismantling them. Number with trapping? Yeah, they could put tracking and trapping together and then just call it a hunter skill. And then they could give the hunter trait just like level 2 in that skill or something. But it's not too late. Make your opinions known. Indie Stone is always listening for feedback from the chat. And I think very recently they did a great thing, which was Nutritionist, which is a perk that basically just teaches you about food in the game. That used to be a whopping 4 points, and they have since dropped it down to just 2 points, making it way more usable. You better automatically grab the emptiest one. I don't think I can do anything. Can I smelt? Can you smelt these? Maybe you can smelt them. You can't refill them. Propane is one of those finite resources in Project Zomboid that once it runs out, you basically have to forage it. Although you shouldn't run into a situation where you completely run out of propane on the entire map. I mean, if tracking was just like a subset of hunting, it would just be like an, ooh, that's a cool bonus to the hunting skill that you sometimes use. But instead, it's a level 10 skill. I don't know. We did see yesterday a weird maybe glitch of animals just like auto generating. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you're in the middle of the road. Why don't you get out of the road? Is Claire asleep? I'm concerned. Don't be. Playing video games isn't hard. This is basically like sleeping. Check my driving skills. You know it's not a lie. She's asleep at the wheel. Alright, we are leveling up. Yes, Scythe. So how much meat is this baby rabbit I ran over? Not that much. Oh, I did forget to get a rope. Do I not keep a rope in my glove box? Alright, I could just go home and get rope, or I could forage for dogbane and make rope. Both are fairly easy. But I'm just gonna go home since I'm so close. Is this a server? No, this is single player. I am going for the world record in Build 42 Apocalypse. I am going for a total map wipe, and if I accomplish that, that'll be my ultimate number in this build. I think there are a couple other people. This is a new playthrough, like not a new playthrough. New sandbox settings that Indie Stone is calling their canon Project Zomboid. And so the first time ever, zombies would always respawn. Every 3 days, 10% of the zombies you killed would respawn. But this is the first time that you kill a zombie and it stays dead. You know, yes, I'll just make my own rope with my own dogbane I already found. Midnight on the 440 stream streak. Your guy will not sleep. You took Restless Sleeper, hated it, dropped it. Now there are alarm clocks everywhere. You'll get them all turned off eventually. Okay, I just want to sharpen this. Oh, and I guess since we're here, I guess you'll have to eat a little bit of something since I went off on this journey without feeding you. Make a nice cabbage salad. Your weight was going up last time I checked. Yes, I started feeding you stale ice cream. Waiting patiently to be led into Mr. Toast's office. Yeah, respawn is not necessary in single player and doesn't make sense in reality. Kind of necessary in multiplayer though. Yes, I think in multiplayer, I think even in single player, like I like to set up something when build 42 finally goes stable. I'll probably have a long running world that I call... I've called it my Goldilocks world, where the idea behind it is to make it difficult and challenging for like a really long-term playthrough, like decades. Living decades in the same save file. But not making it too punishing, like the rat race. It's like I want to have a lot of zombies in my game, but I also want to be able to drive around my map. I want to not have to walk everywhere on foot. I don't want to have to fear turning my car on. And I do want zombies to respawn. But I like a really slow respawn, kind of... Again, I guess making it a little bit realistic. A lot of games depict you, depict new zombies entering an area after the snow melts. And so with my year-long respawn setting, I try to simulate that. Bunny Run LV was amazing. So one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I mean, the mansion was... The only reason I stopped playing that run was because Build 42 dropped. If we had waited another year, if Build 42 had taken another year to drop, we would have ripped up everything in LV. But that's the... Like a long-term playthrough where you keep respawning characters in the same world even if you die. It just ends up giving the world so much lore. Kind of like a Minecraft save, I feel like. And then one day, it's fun to return to your, like, this is the first place I ever spawned. Let's see it. All right, this is why I brought the propane torches. You need a full propane torch to be able to dismantle a car. You can only fully dismantle the types of cars that you can't access. Like, you can't sit in any of the seats. Sure, I guess you can have a water bottle. I could save this stuff. I don't care that much. We can send it to the void. We're back to only one hat. Has anyone redeemed the hat? Anyone put on a hat? No. Every day the hat gets reset. How's your welding? You're not gonna... Oh, you do need to read a skill book. Shame on me. I wasted XP. Not the XP. Love this game. This is my favorite game.
How many
It
walkers
hits
have you
all
killed?
the right
How
spots
many
for
people have you
me.
killed? Why?
Why? We have killed 2,437 zombies. We have lived almost 2 months. And has she had any near-death experiences? I don't think so. She got a foot scratch. And I think that's it. No zombies have touched her. Rat Queen the Untouchable. I have to use all of my focus when I drive. Sorry. These roads aren't... Okay, the roads are straight, but your car will not drive straight. Oh, okay. Okay, the pigs are here. I'm gonna try to save the pigs. Hello, pigs. I will try to save you. I'm going to get an animal trailer right now. Think they added new backpacks? You found a Spiffo backpack and a cool funky one? Yes, they added like wear and tear to the backpacks too. They added holes to them and I got a little freaked out. I think it's just cosmetic, but I got a little worried that Indystone, who love to inflict pain on us, were like, guess what? Now if your backpack gets a hole in it, items are gonna fall out of it. That can happen sometimes, like with your car, with your trunk, if it's in bad condition. All right, let me just double check that I'm going the right way. Yes. Ooh, I could go down this road, I think. I think this will connect to where I'm headed and we can see something new. I'm hoping to spot one of these, pothole events is what I think they're most commonly referred to. It's like a work truck with orange cones around like a patch in the ground, and you'll find a tool there. And sometimes if you're lucky, it'll be a sledgehammer. Shall we take a little peek over here? So you have fast shamblers and classic shamblers. Fast shamblers, guessed it, walk a little more quickly. Imagine they make pants have individual pockets as containers that can develop holes. Cargo pants would be the holy grail. But maybe there'd be a debuff to look for looking stupid. Probably like slower movement speed, I would think. That's one of the #1 nerfs they go for. Like, that's how they've chosen to balance armor. Yes, there's the discomfort, but that can be worked around. I think it's mainly the weapon swing speed reduction and the movement combat speed reduction that's really painful. And if you're fighting sprinters, even losing your running speed is dangerous. Okay, I don't think these are the types of cars that can be... Yeah, I can get inside of you. Do you have any gas? Oh, just a smidge. All right, let's just park you over here for now. Happy Gay Pride. Happy Gay Pride. Or long sleeve shirts can have a single shirt pocket that can fit like a pack of smokes and a lighter. Everyone starts wearing dress shirts. Don't they kind of have that in DayZ? I could see Indie Stone implementing something like that. Eventually. Oh my gosh, Apocalypse where every car has just like a dollop of gasoline left in it. Okay, I should work on getting you home. But we'll just clear the road right now. And I'll mark you on my map. I have 2 junkers, which are both currently drivable. But they're going to have terrible parts. Get a little detailed with my map, but it beats having to run around and check everything multiple times. Unfortunately, you can't dismantle those mostly wrecked cars that aren't fully wrecked. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I feel like if you I feel like maybe if you rip all the engine parts out of a car, it could give you the option to dismantle it, but again, that might be because of servers. You don't want... And I kind of hate that as the reason behind it, behind the logic, but I think that might be what's there. You don't want players going around the map to level up welding, like ripping apart the drivable cars. But these, no one wants to drive these cars. These cars are shitters. These cars are like 10% cars. Oh, sorry, 15%. But it's not like you're going to want to use any of these parts, really. I mean, the parts on this car are basically, if your car doesn't have the part, you could use this temporarily until it either breaks or you find a car with a better part. Okay, no animals here. Why are you naked? No shoes. I like checking little barns now. They can sometimes have a sledgehammer. Oh, but there's nothing here, so never mind. What up, Slater? Alright, there were no animals over here. People in multiplayer already ruined drivable vehicles by removing engine parts, so that's not even a reason to disallow dismantling. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree. I think, because what are my... Like, even if I strip this car for parts, I still can't, like, dismantle the husk that's left behind. And I hate seeing husks. I hate seeing a car that someone has just ripped to shreds on a multiplayer server, and it's just such an ugly eyesore, and they just leave it out there to bother me. I'm like, ew, disgusting blob of formless texture. At least hide it away. Put it in a garage somewhere so I don't have to see it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Caramel
friendship.
macchiato, thank you for the 16 months. Please. I've got the whole rainbow plus some other colors. Pick a color. There is blue there. I just have a tiny little sliver of it left, but don't worry, there's more. And if those tones don't speak to you, I've got some earth tones, some earthy red, green, beige, and a brown. Orange. Right? Ooh, there's a mod for that. The best one is every car disassembled, a new one spawns. Dude, I love the mod makers know. They know what the people want. No, vehicles didn't take fire damage in build 41, and that was one of the cheesy ways you could kill zombies. You could park two cars so that your driver's side door was pressed up against another car. So zombies couldn't break. Zombies always go to the window of the door that you're sitting in. So if they can't gain access to that door window, they will just walk forever into your car because their pathfinding can't resolve it. And then you could light a fire, like a campfire, and then turn your siren on, and then all the zombies in the area would walk get caught on the fire, and then they just all start burning each other, because every time a zombie burns to death, its corpse falls to the ground and becomes like a flaming floor tile, and other zombies can catch on fire from that zombie on the ground. But the lead dev, Celerin, kind of started out making his own mods for the for PZ. And that's one of the things that got him the job. So he has experience modding for PZ. And he has that kind of mod maker mindset. Scythe. I don't know if I have an empty gardening spray can. I'll take the sunflower seeds, the wheat. I have most of this stuff. Ooh, let me grab the animal feed bags for my hungry raccoons. More sunflower seeds. Leave this for now. We'll come back for it later once I get the hauling all the stuff set up. You're going to wait until tomorrow to test out the new controller layout changes, but you're loading it up now to see if guns might finally be usable. Do you use a Steam controller? This is a question I'm going to start asking people who play Project Zomboid with a controller. Are you playing on Steam Deck? Are you using a Steam controller? Are you using like an Xbox controller? Use an Xbox controller? That's what I mainly use if I'm playing like a video game with a controller. Mainly just Dark Souls. I learned Dark Souls with a controller. It feels weird when I play it. Play it with just mouse and keyboard. It doesn't feel right. All over again? Oh, that's Groundhog's Day. All right, this house has already been looted. You can tell by the doors being broken. Sometimes doors are broken because of zombies, but every door being broken plus little trash piles inside indicates that this is one of the meta looted events. So we might get something lucky. Might get something cool on the ground. I'll take a half mask respirator. Oh God, it's too dark. Get out of there. What do we have on the floor? Dirty, wet pants. Okay, who just shit themselves? What? Who did this? Who left their pants here? Hello? It's okay. We can... I'm the only one left alive. We can still be friends. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. Photograph of a couple holding hands. Photograph of a political meeting. All right, nothing of intrigue or special interest. Let's at least make it to the animal trailer. There's another house. All right. In the zombie apocalypse, probably me. I mean, I've pointed this out before, but look how dirty our legs get. Why are your legs so dirty? It's not like it's been raining and you've been rolling around in the mud. How come you have a brown stain on your right butt cheek? Explain! Is there a chance for rare loot in a looted house? Yes. It'll be on the floor most likely. But sometimes it's just trash. Sometimes you might find a little bit of treasure. I was trying to do a stomp, but we karate chopped her head and then shot her in the face. Yes, there are guns in PZ. Alright, everybody out. I started blasting. Here, I'll get rid of that. Ooh, key ring. That might be helpful for me. No, no, no. I was attacking you. I was down attacking you. Lungers like that can never give you an injury that'll cause infection, like zombification infection. They can make you fall. And then another zombie can bite you and kill you. We have a residence key. All right. What? There's a chicken out here? There isn't even a chicken coop. You guys don't even have a trough. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go. I need to get the animal van. I need to get the animal van. I need to say task focused. I don't know if the Ring Cleans Blood mod cleans your character. I did use... It might. I think it cleans your car. I don't know if it cleans your person. I never paid attention enough to it for that. So you've gotten a scratch from lungers? You can get a scratch, but that scratch is from tripping. I don't know. I've never gotten a scratch infected by a lungers. I have received a scratch from being tripped from a lunger's attack, but that damage is technically coming from the fall, I believe, and not the zombie. But PZ is ever changing, so it's still not good to get like scratched, or because then there's always a chance you'll get hit and then another zombie will take advantage while you're trying to get back up. No pothole event here. You want some headlights? Some cozy driving? I wonder if Pony Roma has those cowboy whistle hats yet. Do I need to make a left or a right to get to where I'm going? Make a right. Oh no, I can make a left. I can make a left. That looks like it connects. We just started playing Project Zomboid 3 days ago, having a blast figuring things out. Enjoy it. And also, feel free to ask any questions. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat probably does. Do dancers or the customers wear them? The Pony Romo? I think they would be for like, so the Pony Romo is like the wait. Excuse me. Gosh, I didn't realize you had an animal trailer here. How am I ever going to get this trailer? How am I ever going to attach this trailer to my car? It's not possible. Oh, I just completely drove by it? Usually push them with your car? I don't know how successful that will be. You can try that. There's another one, though. There's another one. I'm just imagine, like, who backed that up perfectly right in front of the garage? Like, how'd you get your trailer like that? Did you just manually turn it? Some level 10 strength farmer out here was like, yep, let me just pull my trailer by myself. Hello, zombies. Alright, I think I'm gonna sleep here for the night, so let's bring out the gun. And I'm using an M9 right now. I can get the trailer. We can get the trailer. It's not impossible. It will be an annoying task that'll take a little bit of time. And I already knew there was this trailer here, which would be a much easier grab. So I decided to just go here. I want to clear this place out anyway. Right, do any of you have a key that would make getting into these buildings easy peasy? Love the little muzzle flash. And cat's eyes plus how bright the moon is helping me see out here. Sound range of the gun, not worried about attracting suitors? No. This is, number one, this is a pretty empty spot. I'll pull it up on the map. I know this area fairly well. This is where I did, like, the bulk of one of my Rat Race playthroughs. There's nothing here. Like, all the zombies that are nearby to this building. Maybe one or two from a barn over here, but there's just nothing around this area. And also, this gun is not incredibly loud. It's not like the shotgun or something. And then I also have the confidence. Well, I started out with 84 rounds of ammunition, so maybe a little too much hubris, but I figured, I'm like, I'm probably not going to get that many zombies here. We'll be fine. I just need a place to stay. Oh, I hear rabbits. Well, the only thing that would be annoying is if there was a house alarm. Seems like everything's fine, so, burpees. Even though she's getting hungry, look at it. She's still going up calorically, so I'll let you nibble and scavenge for some food tomorrow. But I do want you to work out. Burpees levels up your strength and fitness. And, ooh. I need both of those. You played with wandering zombies? Is that a mod? I mean, sleeping with zombies nearby, honestly, isn't super dangerous. Zombies can't attack you when you're asleep. Where'd I? There it is. I was like, where'd your backpack go? We need that. The most they can do is like gather around you when you're asleep. And then if you hold shift and you're ready to move, most of the time, unless you're completely... There's like no break at all. You're pretty good. You'll be able to get out. And then if you sleep on a second floor, zombies are terrible at pathfinding, so that can give you some extra protection. But I don't know what the mod does. Maybe the mod makes it so they can eat you while you're asleep. All right, we know we have a zombie in one of those buildings. I'm gonna check all the windows since it's really dark. What's my favorite city to start in? My favorite city is Moldra. But I think the best city to start in is Rosewood. Rosewood is a small, densely packed with items town. So you can get a lot of stuff before you have like the perfect car, the perfect like trailer, and it's easy to kind of move that stuff on foot. Just a bunch of rotten food. Go ahead, have a drink, fill up your canteen. Was there anything to eat in here? Ah, some cereal. I'll let you eat that. What's all in the garbage bag? I'll take the tarp. Tarps, I think, are kind of nice because of tailoring.
Little pig,
With just duct tape and a tarp and no tailoring skill required, you can start making clothing. A whole bunch, like a bunch of different kinds. And that's a kind of more interesting thing to do than sew patches over and over again into your clothing. All right, don't be hiding in a blind spot, zombie. Why? They added shower curtains here? Can't remember if that was always there. Two empty cologne bottles. Got some zombies in the toilet. Well, you can stay there forever. Oh, well, no, I am going for the world record in kills. I guess I should kill you. Every zombie is precious. Every kill puts me one kill closer to the top. Alright, I want to get in there. There's probably nothing much in here, but... we can give it a look. Ooh, do I have my axe? Say it ain't so. Okay, I might be able to dismantle the door. Propane torch. Oh, the mod makes it easy for them to find your location so looting can get spicy. Also, zombies just wander everywhere. I had to remove because you couldn't loot in peace. Is that like the hive mind? I kind of like the chaos mod because it lets me experience multiple different like mods and kind of scenarios at once. Like getting more experience with their NPC bandits. Getting more experience with like, I think they had hive mind for a little bit on the zombies. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a welder's mask. All right, we're gonna do that. It's gonna take forever with this stupid scythe, and the scythe's probably gonna break. The cute little cabin to the west. I know. I don't know if I've ever been to that cabin. I was gonna go there on Rat Race, and then I don't think I ever visited it. Welder's torches in the glove box, not in the trunk. So I hear rabbits, so are we gonna get like a bunch of rabbit tracks? There's supposed to be an exploit where if you nimble while sneaking and tracking animals, you're supposed to be able to gain a ridiculous amount of nimble XP. Oh. Oh, I saw it just jump up to 51. Did that just happen to me? Am I too close to them? Do they think, are they afraid of me? I don't know. But I'm gonna just keep trying to... So far, the most useful part of the tracking skill is an exploit that you can do with the tracking skill. Love how the hat matches the shirt. It's my tie-dye Ohio shirt. The established 1803 birthplace of aviation. Ohio. Oh, that's right. There weren't any animals in there. Go take care of what you need to do. Love seeing you get whisked away on the brooms. The brooms are fun. Sledgehammer? Pretty, please. No. Okay, I'm grabbing a hook because I still haven't built a butcher's hook. I think I have this necessary item to make a butcher's hook, but just in case I don't, I'm grabbing it. Yes, everyone knows North Carolina is the birthplace of flight. Yes, I've been there. I've been to Kitty Hawk. That is where the first flight took place. It's funny. Ohio is where the Wright brothers had their bicycle shop. North Carolina, like Kitty Hawk, is where they did their first, like, fly. Like, the first manned flight took place. And then here in Michigan at the Henry Ford Museum, the madman known as Henry Ford purchased the Wright brothers bicycle shop, every brick of it, and rebuilt it here in Michigan at his museum. So I have been to all of these magical places. You have a salad you could have eaten. Oh, I'm sorry. Coyotes. You just used a little bit of my welding torch. What up, Wesley? You live near a runestone from the Viking Age here in Denmark? That's awesome. I love history. Right.
Hey!
You should, yes, finally. This is a new thing to Build 42. Zombies that used to get stuck attacking things would not, like, respond to you shouting at them. But in Build 42, they will. If I stood out here, the zombie would see me through the door and still try to bang on the door. But because I shouted by the window, the zombie was like, what's that? Oh, there's a person over there. Let me try to kill them. All right, and I think you were the only zombie. All right. I've never gotten a military bag here ever, but maybe today will be the day that something useful spawns in this building. The fact that there's stuff in these lockers is already, I feel like, more than it was in the past. Ooh, an L92 carbine? Looking nice. Do you have any fire mode single? Alright, well, I'll just hold on to this for now because this is very nice. This is the premium firearm in PZ. This is the best one. I don't know too much about guns. Ooh, this key will be for the whole building, so let's snag that. At least this building. Not this building, but this building. Oh, and look, another key. I don't need another one of you. Although, if you did want a bunch of lockable doors, now you could break down these doors to get the doorknob, and then you would have 5 lockable doors plus 2 keys. You like it? It uses 357 rounds, which seem to be easy to come by. Best is subjective, but it's very good. Certainly up among the best ones. The best gun is the one you have oodles of ammo for. Well, I kind of have oodles of ammo. The only reason I kind of swapped away from aiming, although we are almost aiming 6, is I was like, well, I could get lucky and find the books for those, so if I'm not fighting a giant group of zombies, why not just level up melee skills? Photograph of trick-or-treaters. Oh my gosh. Okay. Someone showing off with their my second L92 carbine and a box of Magnum rounds. Have I checked the hunting cabin around the corner from here? No, but I guess we could go on a little little field trip since we already stayed the night out here. I need to save the pigs. That was one of the main quests. I want to save those pigs on the road. Will you get me a soda? Thank you. Okay, Residence Key, you're staying with me. Oh, no jamming on the carbine? I probably won't use it for a while because she needs to work out. She needs more strength. This child is too wimpy. Here, let's turn your alarm on so I remember your afternoon workout. Like, we need to get her to at least 5 strength, and then I can start carrying more weapons around. But right now... I fear if I try to put a gun that large on her back. Like, I'm not carrying anything on my back slot. Alright. I just need you to max level my nimble, please. And when you guys say little cabin, you aren't referring to the massive giant McCoy estate, right? You're talking... We're going to this place. We're going to this place out here. I'm not... We'll save McCoy estate for another time. And that other time will be when I go to make a crucible. Or, sorry, an anvil. An anvil. No tracks? No tracks from these wild rabbits? Oh, here it is. This is a winter berry. See this icon? Even though this says unknown berry, this should be safe to eat because I can identify this special icon. It is a unique icon. All right, I'm going to mark this spot as a rabbit spot. Right, into the woods. You always run to that cabin in in your CDDA runs after making it to the radio tower.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
8 bits of fury! Into the woods! Into the woods! Please, go ahead and pick a color. I've got all the colors of the rainbow. Pine cones. I mean, I guess it is September. Fall is fast approaching. Winter will be here soon. Dark bloomy. The darkest of blues. There are mods for suppressors. You don't mind the noise. Firearms have huge killing power, so there has to be drawbacks. Yeah, you're not leveling maintenance, and they also don't level your strength or fitness. So every time I fight, like if I'm melee fighting, I'm gaining weapon skill. I'm most likely gaining... I mean, you probably gain nimble skill when you're... At least more, though, because you're supposed to keep your feet planted when you fire. you don't have to keep your feet planted when you're melee fighting. So you're gaining weapons, like weapon skill, nimble skill. You're gaining fitness and strength just by killing zombies, and you're gaining maintenance skill. So if you're chasing a golden character, which I am chasing, you got to make sure you got to spend some time on melee skills. Eight bits of fury. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you. All right. I don't know where the cabin is. Let's just check the large map. All right, kind of more south than this building. And then north of these power things, so I need to go maybe right around here-ish. Maybe here-ish is my destination. All right, can you forage a sledgehammer? No, I don't think sledgehammers are in the forage table. Unless they've changed it. Can't say no to some dog bane. You'll get a lot of dog bane. It's so useful. Twine and rope are used in a bunch of different crafting recipes. Right, still haven't seen the, like, power pylons. Let me check my map. Okay, kind of getting close to where I think the cabin will be. Mushrooms are also unidentifiable if you don't have wilderness knowledge, and there's no way to tell. Like, you can't judge based on the icon if this is going to be safe or not. You could eat, like, do a tiny nibble, but only do that if you're about to starve to death. And then if you test it and you eat, like, a quarter, and your character doesn't get nauseous and sick, then you can eat a little, you can eat a little bit more, and if your character doesn't get nauseous and sick after waiting a little bit of time, then all of the mushrooms that you foraged in that batch. So I got 3. If one of these is safe, all of these are safe. Now, if I forage mushrooms that look like this again, it'll put them in the same stack, and I won't know if the new mushrooms that look like this, I don't think they share the same poison properties. So be wary of new mushrooms. All right, I'm grabbing these flowers because I can dry them and they will look very pretty on my drying racks. Okay, let's try to bring up the map. The house should appear on the map if I get close enough to it. There shouldn't be any zombies just like lurking in the trees out here. Hello, is there a house? Ooh, there's like 4 rocks here. Can I find 4 rocks on the map and then... No. I feel like maybe I went too far south and I should be headed up more. Hello, is there a house out here? My house sense is tingling. Is this 42.19? Yes, it is. You can see it right there underneath my camera. This is an updated save. This was a save I played in 42.18, and so far it has seamlessly updated to 42.19 with no issue. I see a patch in the grass or in the trees over here. I'm going to head to that kind of empty-ish patch and hope. What up, Catsy? It's going okay. I am looking for a sledgehammer and I am having no luck finding one. But I am kind of finding a bunch of other things on my sledgehammer journey, so... Okay, we've come to an... Oh, there's the house. All right, you think there's going to be something really good here? Is the stream over? No? Is something wrong on YouTube? YouTube, did you break? No, it looks like YouTube's doing okay. I don't know. Refresh! Refresh! If something... A player fucks up, hit the refresh. I'm probably going to go 5-ish hours today. That's the plan. And then I won't be here Thursday, but you should get a Friday evening and a Sunday stream. So the schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, no Thursday, Friday, no Saturday, and then a Sunday stream. But I'll try to post on Discord if anything changes. Oh, you probably are at the very beginning of the stream. I understand.
This place is magnificent.
Oh, they probably can't hear me, can they, Cat? They're probably at the very beginning. I'm just talking to you from the future. Well, hello, Romano, if you stay around for an hour and 42 minutes. Oh, welcome in, Evil Space Bunny. You're part of the cult, right? I feel like we're just like flashing each other at this point. I did this to Expo when she came in too. Let me take off my PZ trench coat. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Pride. Thank you for the shout out. We are currently raising money for Lambda Legal. We have it. It should be pinned. But I'll be doing charity streams this whole month. If you are interested in winning the Spiffo plushie with the katana, every $5 donated enters you into the raffle for a chance to win. And Lambda Legal is a very good cause. They are fighting in courts to protect the rights of LGBTQ plus people. They are doing the work that we need. All right, time for Pokey Poke. Got the deadly weapon that is a spear with a screwdriver attached to it. I'm You better have some.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Here, you take these potentially poisonous mushrooms away from me so I don't accidentally eat them. Probably taking on J.K. Rowling as we speak. I know. That's the one hat I'm not wearing this month. The witch hat. How dare you ruin witches for me, J.K. That's right. I have nice, comfy witch hat atelier. I have witch hat atelier now. Right, where are you? I don't see you. This is not the door that's shaking, so you must be stuck in the bathroom. So you're either in this room, hitting the door, and I can't get a line of sight on you, or you're stuck in there. So let's enter from this window. It seems to be the safest. Okay.
Little pig, let me in.
I feel like there's no squish anymore. Is there like a death noise? I feel like for the past several updates, I am missing that very satisfying like head squish noise. That is like your confirmation noise that you've killed a zombie. And it's gone. What were you up to today, evil space bunny? If you're not already following, make sure you do join the Space Bunny crew. You're doing your 16x run, right? You're kicking ass. I miss 16x. I'm gonna do Extinction after this. Brochure to Brynford's Quill Manor? Where's that? Grass and water. Radical dieting. No, thank you. Duct tape and a file. Pepper. You're not keeping a sledgehammer here? You weren't keeping a old, valuable sledgehammer? No, just nothing out here. Wait, let me unlock that door. The manor's over in Brandenburg. You base there? Container info. Do wells replenish, or do they just start out with like 10,000 liters of water? It says capacity unknown. It probably just refills. I haven't lived off of well water in many a year. Oh, this is I know where this is. Brynford's Quill Manor. It's BQ. It's the Burger Queen. Quill Manor is now open for Saturday tours, owned by Michael Brynford, heir to the Quill Pen and Ink Company. The classical manor was built by Mr. Brynford's father in 1953. Hear the tale of Kevin Brynford, Michael's uncle, who mysteriously disappeared in the Appalachians. They're referring to the mountains, right? That's just a weird way. It's a weird way to use Appalachians. See the actual room where Jeffrey Brynford planned Quill's initial public offering in 1968. With luck, you may meet Michael Brynford himself with his famous pet sheep, Mittens. Mittens? There's a famous pet sheep named Mittens. I didn't forage this. I found this in the house. Oh, and wait, I didn't do the thing I'm supposed to do. So every time you find a brochure, do this, and it'll put it on your map. Not only will it have this little icon marking the location for you, it'll save the actual information of the location there. So sometimes the locations have like a little map, like the Crossroads Mall one. Look at this. You have a full internal layout of the mall. So this will be really helpful if you're going to like loot this building. You can be like, all right, where's the shop I want to go to? I want to go to the homeware store. So that's right here. And then it shows you the exits. I love what whoever is working on the map, you should demand raise every patch. I demand a raise. It's so good. Usually ignore brochures. They weren't great at the start, but they've been adding in so much functionality to them that they're really worth just taking a peek and reading now. I mean, they do have cool art, but I do have that completionist mindset where I want to unlock every point of interest. So Indie Stone is guiding me. 50 people watching and only 36 likes. It's because my poll is too cheeky today. Direct eye contact. Did you like the video? Yes, always. I'm a champion. No, my thumbs are too weak. Palms sweaty, thumbs heavy, mom spaghetti. Whoever's working on the hunting skill, no, don't demote them. Free them. Whoever's stuck working tirelessly on the tracking skill, they're trying to polish a turd. Free them from their plight. Release them. They yearn to do something else. They yearn to make garage doors. Free them from the tracking skill and let them make garage doors replaceable for players. Every time I accidentally pass through a tree, I'm like, this better not be the one tree that I accidentally walk through that gives me a scratch, a neck scratch. That's like old PZ fear. Like in build 41 and at the start of build 42, you were always getting a scratch. You would get a scratch from like walking next to a bush, walking next to a tree. If you need to like forcefully walk through a really dense forested area, you can hold right click to enter your combat stance, and then you can pass through trees without issue of getting scratched. That also works for all vegetation that causes collision. And then you can also use the walk to system and the game will path you through trees. I don't love using the walk to system. I have seen too many people accidentally walk straight into a zombie and die. So I just can't, and I've done that myself, so I just don't play like that anymore. But it's a tool. It's a tool that you should use. You should know about and use when you want. I'm just here to give you the information. We need crude log doors we can make with rags and twine. Yes. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Ingle von Oben. I have a rainbow stack. There is blue. Yes. There is still blue. But I got the rainbow stack. Also, I've got earth tones. My choice, blue. I know there's gonna be a ton of blue on this time around, so. I'm blue, abadiba abadai. Go Von Oben. That's exactly where your brain went. Nice. We have the same brain worms. Excellent. Also, you got the last one, so make a wish. It's like you won the wishbone breaking. I wish. Wish for a sledgehammer. Let's see if the magic actually works. Please, game. I was gonna say there are more back roads. There are more back roads to drive down. I was really sad that my one warehouse location that's blessed me twice in a row with a generator, or not a generator, a sledgehammer didn't have it this time around. And not a single sledge in all of Rosewood. I checked every single building. All right, I just want to check your engine condition. Not bad. Engine quality 77. This is a really good car. The engine condition, maybe if you had some, you could throw some spare engine parts on it, but that engine quality is nice. And it's almost all green. Might want to take that tire off, though. Tires are the killers when you drive. All right, let me hotwire you. And we'll just see if you have gas. Also, the higher quality the engine, the harder it is to hotwire it. So if you're really struggling to hotwire a car, keep persisting, and that's a good sign. Okay, you do have a tiny bit of gas in you. Right, so you are a classic red truck. You know, I think I might want you for my car collection. So you're going to be marked in green. Actually, you're going to be marked in blue. You are currently drivable, and you're a good parts car if I want to steal some of your parts for anything. You're in the tailoring grind hell. Please kill you. Don't grind tailoring right now. They made it so much worse. Wait maybe until next month and they'll recant on their 400 thread decision. Do you have sheep? I feel like they're trying to force you to have sheep. Like if you want to do a lot of tailoring, if you want to do high level tailoring, you're going to have to sheep it up. You raided the Brandenburg sewing store. You're good. All right. I didn't even get like 20 spools of thread out of every sewing box I found in Moldra. Not Moldra, sorry, Rosewood. Tuna Fist! Thank you for the follow. Battle milk removal. That's a tough one, but I will, you know, chat reminded me. And I will remind you, it's not that Battle Milk is gone. Battle Milk is still there. You just have to, in a moment, right-click and drink it. But yeah, I guess they really just don't want you to be able to like auto-drink through your pain and your suffering. But you can still make your little potion concoctions. Sewing store has more fabric rolls than you can ever use. Oh, hey. No, we need Spice Girls Pride. Spice Girls Pride. But yeah, I enjoyed the auto drink feature. I think, I don't know. I never played with it too much, so maybe it was too easy. You're so weak. All right, come over here. Let's get some kills and you can switch to the gun. I think tailoring is still cool. There's some really good stuff in tailoring. Like, I would say currently tailoring is one of the most fleshed out. Crafting systems we have. So there's like cosmetic stuff. There's a backpack you can make. Like there's all kinds of stuff you can do in tailoring. I don't think I like the XP distributions on tailoring. But I don't know if I've ever had all the books to read when I've leveled up tailoring. I think I've only just brute forced the tailoring grind. So everything with books becomes very simple. It's one of the reasons why I'm playing Apocalypse mode, because IndieStone has said they're balancing most of the systems around Apocalypse mode. Your skillbook luck has been atrocious this run. I know. You got nothing off of your survivor. Tailor plus another skill for armor. Yeah, tailoring you can use to level up carving and blacksmithing. Got no cooking, no carpentry, no tailoring, no anything you good. You did get tracking 1 and soon tracking 5. And may you get your maintenance book every time you outstrip the maintenance requirement. Like you'll get maintenance 3 when you're maintenance 6. Is always a little bit behind. The empty backpack on a zombie is the worst. Especially when you're like, this is a survivor zombie. This should be loaded with delicious things for me.
They're eating her.
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. Oh, give me a sledgehammer. Why do you hate me? In this tiny toolbox, a sledgehammer. Alright, well, I'm not out of luck yet. We've got another little shed over here. Alright, and I am using my brain, and we are fighting tactically. I love how everyone's like, fence fighting is cheese, and there's some versions of fence fighting where you... I hate you, zombies. I hate you. Where you can fight and there's no chance of you getting hurt. But using your brain to conserve your energy should not be frowned upon in a video game. I used the weapon type that gave me an advantage on this type of monster. Cheese! You're cheating. It's like all the people in Elden Ring who are like, what? You're using magic and summons and good weapons to play this game? You're not out there playing Dark Souls as a naked level 1 person holding like a broken spoon? You're cheating. You're fake. Your accomplishments are trash. Yes. I will take, we got double antler boppers. Double antler boppers. I've got 2 Santa jackets. I've got a Christmas ornament. When are we getting Christmas trees that I can decorate? I want to bring a tree inside. Fishing stuff. Oh, wow. Lots of guns right in here. Oh my gosh, and finally a double holster. How much more do you wear than a single holster? Because I'm not going to be double holsting it up or double gunning it up just yet. You weigh 0.12 when equipped. Oh, yeah, I've got to stick to just the single. Why is this? Does this also work as a belt? Why are you so heavy? Put the tree in the back of your red truck. You do this game as a naked level 1 character? No, wait, I'm not naked. Look how much protection I have. I'm more protected than you are. Oh, gross. Don't camp my car. Soon we need to go on our hunt for Spiffo ears. Oh my god. Oh, why did our attack not connect there? You're being rude to me. A little dismantling. Spears? Spears are okay. I was using a spear because I got it off of a zombie, and that's kind of how I deal with spears right now. If I find a spear off of a zombie, I use that spear until it breaks, and I gain a little bit of spear XP. Man, there were a lot of zombies over here. All right, and this place has been looted. Ooh, a cracker. Is this a pickle? We have a paperback #1 fan on the ground. Not seeing anything special though. Got some electrical XP. Oh, did I check in here? Oh, nothing for me. You're just putting the spiffle ears together? Oh, spears. on down. The foraging book, yeah, the easiest skill to grind. Honestly, it's like I don't even want to level up foraging to 10. I always want to perpetually be gaining XP. Life becomes sadder when I max out foraging. Alright, and we save a lot more stamina when we... No, no, no! I hate you. I hate you. All over. Thank you. The evil moth girl is coming to kill you. Take that. This weapon, the Stone Blade Scythe, helps me level up axe skill, which we should be about to pop level 1 with soon. You ignored foraging until you realized at this point it seems like it'll be the only way you can get apples. Foraging is really useful if you're playing like wilderness runs or runs where you have limited loot. There's also a lot of crafting things you get from foraging in the wilderness. But there's always a chance you'll find something crazy in foraging. These are blueberries. These are always safe to eat. You can tell by their icon. They look just like this. This is the only berry that looks like this. It's always safe. A key for my livestock trailer? Can I lock it? I mean, foraging is great for napping. It's great for pottery. It's just a great way to get resources. And then if you ever see a big trash pile, like we're talking about a trash pile that covers like 3 or more tiles, just forage a little bit. Just throw it on real quick. You might see something really cool. I don't think this key is going to do anything for this trailer. No animals here. These are too nice, though. Like, almost mint condition trailers. There's the axe level up. Alright, I'm not gonna hold on to this key. It doesn't do anything. Best thing you ever foraged is a giant Spivo plushie. I've foraged a generator magazine twice. I found like level 5 skill books foraging when I was level 0 foraging skill. You can find ammo foraging. You can find cool hats that you've never seen before in game. Trash is treasure. Alright. Okay, one of these spots had a ridiculous amount of guns. I think it was this thing down here. So let me bring my car a little closer. Putting things in the cooler does not help preserve them. It's just, I kind of like pre-organizing my loot a little bit. I put the things into the containers in here. It'll save me time later, maybe? Hopefully. Looking for things. Alright, we are still waiting to get the pigs, which it's getting dark, so I should do that soon. I want all of this. Give me the Santa outfits. Give me your crazy, colorful light bulbs. Give me the extra pair of antler boopers. Thank you. And I'll mark that there's a blue generator here too. Before you could drink tainted water, I remember you being very happy to forage a cabbage. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. It was like, hydration! It's like, I'm so thirsty. Let me eat an entire cabbage to quench my thirst. And it worked. It was so good. So quenchy. I wonder if they'll make tainted water dangerous again. Alright, there is blue generator here. There is like a perfect condition trailer here. I'm gonna put a cow next to you so I know you're an animal trailer. Like, last time you went foraging, you found a neck bite and some diarrhea berries. Well, don't eat the unknown berries. Especially if you're not dying of hunger. If you're dying of hunger, I guess risk it. But if you're just like, ooh, a little snack. Just imagine your untrained and foraging character just grabbing a random berry and eating it and then shitting their pants for the rest of the day. Okay, this will take me... This is the place I have a key for that I didn't finish checking. This road right here is a dead end. Yeah, let's go get the pigs in case it's difficult to wrangle them at night. It's gonna get dark soon. Remember we could go grab cabbages from seeds we harvested in like 3 days? Do you want PZ to go back to a more like Stardew Valley, a simpler form of farming, or is the new complex farming really interesting? Farming for me currently feels very half-baked. Like they introduced ladybugs and they introduced like pesticides and all this stuff. But I don't know if they're fully functioning right now. Oh no, you still have one axe left. You can identify poisonous berries by using a bowl. That's if you have high level cooking. I think it's after level 7. The whole bowl will be marked as poisonous. So if you check each ingredient like one at a time individually. So I've never done this. By the time I have level 7 cooking, I've always almost been able to find the foraging magazine. But this is also something I've heard about Project Zomboid for forever now. So I'll just repeat this information. But I have not tested this myself. But if you get an unknown berry and you're like a high level cook, if you put that berry into a cooking vessel, the cooking vessel, if the berry is poisonous or the mushroom is poisonous, will now display the whole meal as poisonous. You're relatively new to farming / Zomboid, so the time it takes to grow some stuff makes you a little impatient. I mean, you were waiting sometimes almost a year for things to grow in game. Like 6 months. Swiper, no swiping. Where's my claw hammer? Oh, that one lady's too smart. Here, let me get rid of my broken axes real quick. Oh, no. Right back over here, please. Right, she's gonna get up first. I was aiming for her, but we killed the other one. The only crop you had this run was garlic to start out? And that's not even going to be like a high calorie crop. Like basically you can't, most of the things you can grow that you would want to grow traditionally, like tomatoes or corn or potatoes or cabbage, you have to wait until the spring to play them. And default you start out in July, right? So you've missed spring. There's only a few things you can plant now. There are some like winter wheat and other crops like that you could kind of start to plant, but you're maybe waiting 240 in-game days for your harvest of those. And most players don't live 240 days on one character. Shit, I don't think I make it currently 240 days on most characters. Something happens. We get an update. I'm hoping it'll get better and more worthwhile, and that we'll eventually get greenhouses that let you plant indoors, even when the weather is bad. Yeah, there's not a lot to plant in August or September. You just basically end up having to wait until spring. Are you unable to plant inside? I haven't tried any of the buildings. So I just learned this from GameSta, but there are apparently buildings labeled greenhouse. There are 2. These are buildings that I think were pre-build 42. So I don't know how in pre-build 42 you could grow things indoors, no problem. To grow things here, I think you bring dirt and you put dirt on the ground. They don't technically have dirt inside of them. And then the greenhouse just helps with temperature. It does not protect from like the seasonality. So crops that are supposed to be planted in March cannot be planted any time of year here. But I haven't tried growing anything in here, but it is apparently confirmed for build 42 that you can still grow in this greenhouse building, and there's another one right here in this greenhouse building. Now, there are prettier greenhouses that were built in build 42 that have crops currently inside of them. You're not my pretty house. Where's the pretty house with the pretty... Here it is. So this is another greenhouse, and it actually has like dirt here on the side, and it's tilled, but I think this isn't even tagged as a greenhouse, so I don't know if you can grow... Like, these crops are placed by Indie Stone. I don't know if you can regrow crops in here. If anyone has, please let me know. We will gather and accumulate all of the information. But I hope they make buildings like that functional, and I hope they make them buildable for your character with high levels of, like, glass making. Because right now the glass making skill has nothing. Don't talk to me about the hurricane lantern. That's garbage. That's not worth leveling up an entire skill for. Ooh, time. All right. And then a gardening basket. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the sunflower seeds. And a tobacco plant. Look at me carrying around my basket. Have you ever seen anything more cute? Sledgehammer? You guys got a sledgehammer in here? Ooh, backpack sprayer. That'll be nice for gardening. That's a backpack you can fill up with water and water your plants with it. Ooh, flax is something I might be able to plant soon if I want to do some growing. Oh my god, no sledgehammer. There are no sledgehammers. They've all been eaten by the rivers. Ooh, run right. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. No. Why does it say currently on a 3-stream streak? Oh, it was the other person. Almost 230. You're right. It's almost there. Hey, all streaks are good streaks. I thought you were cursed for a second and your streak was broken. Geno's got the 230. Remember, you can always let your streak die. Don't feel tied to your streak. You can live your life. And you should be able to watch the Twitch VOD to preserve your streak. I'm sorry. I can't go to my son's graduation. You don't understand. Milquetoast Claire is streaming. Please don't do that. Anything but that. Slowly your resentment grows. Come on down here. You didn't see the hotfix? Dude, if they hotfixed... Oh, this is the real thing you've got to watch out. All right, how far away are you? Okay, I've got time. The slow stand-up if you have a weapon equipped. Oh, God, look how painfully slow that was. That's enough to get you killed if you're not paying attention. Currently, we think it's a bug. But if you have a melee weapon equipped in your hands, you will get up slowly, even if you're holding the shift button. You can make it. You know, someone who's in the hospital but kept their streak going. I mean, in the hospital, I mean, you could be dying, but you could also just be in a lot of pain and looking for a distraction or something. So I know when I'm sick, I'm watching stuff if I can. If it's not like breaking my brain or my eyes to look at something. We've got a zombie in here. Oh my gosh, I thought you were inside. Hiding in a dastardly corner. So that you're just like me and you walk around. See how my vision cone doesn't illuminate this little corner? Always be careful when rounding edges. Either be prepared to run or... It's so dark in here. Oh my god. Now you broke the window? Growing fruit and veg at home. Mother's Boy will also give me some short blade XP. All right. Dark Wallow Guest House. All right, we'll look at that later. Just doing a quick check. If there's anything valuable for me to take. Nice thing of peanut butter. Peanut butter is great calories. If you're scavenging for food and you need to gain weight, just eat all that peanut butter. You can also season food with peanut butter, but it doesn't make you unhappy if you eat it, so just eat it. Pickle. Ooh, and some rotten bacon. You're the only rotten food. Bread is also a good one. I could collect bread. But bread and bacon, rotten bacon, have pretty good value. Usability. Current 3 points in agriculture came from skill book plus VHS maxing. That's my hope.
I
Love bread.
I love bread.
Ooh, you've almost died from slow standing after fast forwarding through sitting. 0 out of 10. If you just have to remember to try to put your melee weapon away as soon as you sit down. And then it's back to normal. And even if you have a gun, I was testing it yesterday, you can still do the fast stand up with the gun. The animation looks really weird, but you're definitely standing up quickly. Don't die, gotta eat dinner. I'll try not to. I should be stumbling across some pigs. I waited too long, though. It's really dark out. Hope I don't run into them. Lights on. I haven't tested it with the L92. We can do that when I get home. See if I also don't think I've tested the melee standing with a long blunt, like a double-handed weapon. So I'll do both of those. I would think it wouldn't change, but PZ's weird. I also wouldn't have thought that your gun would not be a slow stand either. Welcome in Manitou. Welcome in Raiders. How was your Project Zomboid today? Excuse me, zombies. Gotta kill the fruit stand zombies. They're clogging the road. Ooh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Manitou, make sure you do. Click that little heart at the top of chat, for it yearns to be filled. I didn't mark exactly on the map where I found the pigs, but I feel like it was this road. I am trying to do a map clear, like a completionist run in Project Zomboid's new canon mode, Apocalypse, where we have no zombie respawn. I am currently up to 2,500 kills. Most of those coming from the Rosewood prison. You've been discussing sandbox options and also heard from you that you can not only configure the sandbox, but add some hardcore with fitness strength levels of your character to start with. Yes. Wait, Apocalypse has no respawn? Correct. They just changed this maybe, what, was it 42.17? 42, I think it was 42.17. They just changed, they tweaked Apocalypse, they added Extinction mode, they did like a whole pass over all of the different modes. So Apocalypse is being considered the canon mode, the one they're balancing the game around. Is this the right road? Where are my pigs? Alright, well there's another trailer. I can go get pigs when I get that trailer, hopefully. I guess it was the lower road I saw the pigs on. Or they finally have disappeared. There are just random pigs in the road. Oh wait, I hear them. Little pig, welcome in. I need you to hop right in my trailer. Right, these two have like not moved. They just stay here. Alright, I have rope. I will free you from being trapped in the middle of the road. Well fed, not thirsty. You. Right, you can have as many animals attached to rope as you have rope and room for rope in your inventory. That's a lot of bacon. Unfortunately, you can't get bacon from pigs. I know. It's wrong. You can, like, get pork chops and, like, a poor cut of pork. Cannot currently make bacon. Bacon is a non-renewable substance. Okay. Right, are there any other piggies here? Your imagination, the non-shop cuts are bacon. Do it. Overwrite the game. You've been lied to yourself by the last time. I mean, you can get pork from them, but there's no way they don't give you like bacon strips, and there's no way to process the pork that you do get into bacon. Can you open the map while animals are on the rope? Yes. You should be able to. You had to chase your cow into the woods and it went deep into the woods. It was super hard to get Bartholomew home. Bogox the Butcher would urge me to kill them all. Wait, I am the butcher. So, I'm going to keep one farm. Because this is the beginner's guide, so I'm sure people will have questions about animals. We're going to keep one farm. That's where I'm taking these pigs right now. It's just across the road. Just on the outskirts of Rosewood. Very close to my, my gas station base. And I think that's going to be, right now, my best spot for animals. I already have cows there. I'll keep, like, the rabbits, I think, at my house. But chickens, pigs, sheep, you are all going to this farm.
Little pig, let
Let
me in.
And we'll let them breed, and then I'll just start butchering. God, shut up. This is the other reason why the animals have to be far away from me now. They're way too loud. I do not want to listen to the screams of pigs. Right, this is the farm. I don't know where the gates are.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bog Ox, thank you for the sub 10 months. Welcome to double digits. You want red? Do you want bright red, or do you want like a rusty earth tone red? Red of the blood or red of the land? Bright? All right. No vomit colors? What do you mean? My earth tones? My lovely earth tones? What are you talking about? If your vomiting looks like that, seek a doctor. If you're vomiting up any shade of red and you didn't eat something that was full of red dye, call a doctor. When I get my migraines, I specifically don't drink like red Gatorade just on the off chance, like, because I can throw up a lot, and I'm like, I don't want to see a bunch of red and then think I'm dying. You've been marked with a special sign. Larry Sims, Larissums, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Eating beets. Beets, confusing people since the dawn of time. All right, this is a gate here. All right, and then this gate is over here. The cows are over there. So I will put the pigs out here. I would prefer... I'd prefer the other boar, the black boar, so I can just easily identify my male pigs. Keep them all black. That's the main issue you have to worry about with your pigs is they, besides rabbits, they breed very quickly. And a female pig can get pregnant when her like litter of piglets isn't fully grown, so you can start getting mother pigs with like 20 different piglets. And then it all snowballs from there. Alright, well if you're not gonna run away, I'm gonna confiscate you. So I'm gonna run you over eventually. They shit a lot? Oh my gosh. If you were talking about sandbox options, I would just add dung to my item removal list. If I'm ever like curating my whenever I curate my own sandbox options, base.dung in the item removal list. It'll be like hats and glasses that fall to the floor. Oh, you've been there for more than 24 hours. Well, you poofed out of existence. Goodbye. Nothing. I hate picking up poop in this game. That was my chore my whole life growing up. We had dogs. Since I was a little kid, it was like, go into the backyard and pick up all the poop, Claire. I don't want to pick up the poop in my video game now. Your composter is so full. Yes, it'll get full very quickly. This is solo and this is unmodded. I normally tend to play without a ton of mods, but this playthrough specifically is designed for new players. So we are using vanilla settings and no mods. All right. There are chickens. I think I'll go get the chickens. Next time. Right. You've got to go to bed. How's this generator doing? Oh, you need to be fixed and refueled. Remember when you used to just fix a generator until it was max? I think my resolution is 4K. There you go. It's a little off. Getting some gas. Why did you unequip it? 2K, thanks. All right, you're welcome. This was like, I'm going to show you and not say anything. So I don't know. Your last run had 6 composters and they were all full. This run you added poop to the removal list? Yes. I also think anything that comes out of an animal, eggs, feathers, poop, all of that needs to be added to the item removal list, especially if you're running a server. People hoard eggs like they're gonna save their lives on a server, and it's like, get rid of those eggs. Stop it. Oh, haven't read this one. Serenity waits for you in Dark Wallow Lake. The Dark Wallow Lake guest house. Our guest house has 36 rooms, each with a bathroom and a TV. After a long day of swimming, fishing, boating, or hiking, return to your private balcony and watch the sunset. Then refuel in our restaurant and have some fun in our bar. Dark Wallow Lake. What happened here belongs in the past? What happened here? What happened at Dark Wallow Lake? Was there some horrific tragedy? Why'd you bring that up? Are you talking about you with your eggs? I don't know. Are you an egg hoarder? I was an egg hoarder too, just a little bit. When I learned that they would hatch inside of bags, I just started shoving all of my fertilized eggs into bags, so I could potentially grief other players by dropping random little baby chicks in their wherever. I could, you can fill up a bag with an insane amount. I wonder if that glitch is still here. We'll test it out. Are the baby chickens in a bag glitch still in the game? Can't be bothered to make 900 quiches. Eggs are nice. They're like a nice little bonus, but you can't really survive off of just eggs and PZ. There's just not enough calories there. Okay, you are 80. You're actually doing pretty decent on weight. I would like you now to perform your burpee ritual before bed. So make sure you don't burn the burgers. Get them out. Yeah, eggs are good for hunger. I've also seen eggs kill players though. Like someone reaches for a raw egg thinking it's cooked, and then they just eat 3 raw eggs in a row, and now it's all over. Crates! You thought this playthrough was anti-crate? It is. These crates will be removed eventually. I needed to put my sewing stuff together. I was running out of room. Okay. We have pigs. There are chickens to the south that I could... Yeah, there are chickens down here that I could gather up and bring over here. There's still some stuff I haven't checked over here, like this place and this little... I think I did check this one though, didn't I? I'll double check, but up here, there's some stuff I could look at. I think I might go driving up there. There's another like animal trailer and another tarpless trailer like that. Ooh, give me this axe in case I need to break anything down. And I should also refill my propane torches. And oh my god, there's so much shit in here. Wait a second. Trailer, trunk. Look at all those lovely guns. Alright, I'll leave it like this for now. Too much work! It is. It is. But we're gonna build a beautiful base here. I've already got the vision. Alright, I need to BRB for a moment. I'll play you some tunes over here on Twitch, and I'll be right back. This is the song that kept coming up. That kept coming up every time I was going to do like a anniversary. An anniversary diamond, which also Nuff Nugzos, Meta World Hughes, Wiggity West, Asbestos Spider, Zenobia, and Roodles, and Like a Neb. Are you here? Sound off. And I was like, I can't do the go fuck yourself while I'm saying thank you for being subbed for a year. We can't play the go fuck yourself song while I'm trying to say thank you for being here. Ooh, I'm about to drive away without your backpack. It's about to be a repeat of yesterday. Mixed messages. Surprised no one was like, you made the stream political? Pfft. Like I said, the stream is not for politics, but I'm not really good at hiding my politics, so. You all probably know. Like this is a stream about video games, but I do have an opinion. All right, but we are headed to Magical Sledgehammer Land, where I'm definitely gonna find a sledgehammer. We're gonna go and finish clearing this out. What? I started roughly 2,400 when I went out here and started killing, so there's probably been about 100 zombies, maybe a little more. Out here in the wild. Hurricanes, another... I have regrets. I should not have done my catch and release program. Now there are rabbits constantly running in my road. Hello, raccoons. There's dog, and then there's everybody else. Welcome to your new rabbit friend, who is female. That's one thing I'd love to see changed. At the very least, it would be nice to be able to carry 2 small animals at once. So if we could make like little cages for carrying like an animal in either one of our hands, that'd be great. All right, stay out of the road, rabbits, and everything will be fine. Or just fill your backpack with small animals. I mean, you could, if they're alive, we can have a little bit of realism. Like, you need a cage for them. Yeah, you could throw a bunch of rabbits in a sack, but I wouldn't do that. If I turn left down this road, will it take me completely in the wrong direction, or can I just go do a little exploring? Yeah, I can go here and it'll loop around. I'm want to cover ground because I'm really hoping to find that pothole event. Come on, game. Give me the pothole event. Give me a sledgehammer. I mean, I would. Oh? What is this cluster? I see a police officer. I see a zombie with a bag. Is that our survivor zombie? Oh no, that might be our survivor zombie. All right, well. Shall we do some fighting? Hello, hello? I have level 1 axe now. Alright, let's get some distance. Make our conga line. Do a stomp, conserve some of my stamina. Muscle strain. Yes, we are accumulating it. Muscle strain is accumulated based on your strength and your weapon skill. So characters with really high weapon skill and really high strength are going to receive far less muscle strain. All right, are you gonna have some books for me? No, you are not a special zombie. Here's my sack of puppies. No. Yes, that was a satchel, but I got a first aid satchel full of survivor loot. So satchels can be survivors, but I don't know. I didn't see any weapons. Like this guy right here, I think might be the survivor zombie. He doesn't have any weapons on his body as far as I can tell. Does look like he has a leather arm guard. A tip of the hat. Photograph of a baby? Don't make them sad. Oh boy, and then look at all this shit. Look what I got, a bag full of books. Sledgehammer, a plastic spork. All right, you're coming with me. Gas mask filter, carving 3. I think this is my very first carving book. Butchering 3. Animal care 4. I already have it, but seeing high level books is nice. Same thing with maintenance 4. All right, anything I want to grab out of here immediately? The annotated maps, I want to check those. All right, you are just getting put in the back of the car. The bulletproof vest on the police officer could be good, but I don't see a gun on them, so I'm just gonna keep moving on. I'll kill you some other day. Okay, I'm gonna put on cruise. It's nice and slow, and then I'm gonna read this map. You'll find me here. I love you. If you can make it before you turn, there's something here to help. We'll be together somehow. Wish to God you'd never been stationed here. Ooh, is this March Ridge? Okay, it's this house. Something here? They're all dead? Yeah, but maybe a gun. What would help? You just go there and you find a bunch of bleach. It's gotta be like the worst way to get out of the zombie apocalypse is drinking some bleach. I don't know. Like, being eaten by a zombie seems pretty terrible. Dying bite by bite. Run, rabbits, run! Alright, let's mark this little rabbit spot. Complete set of Dog Goblin VHS tapes. Carving and butchering a real psycho. Okay, this road probably connects over there. Run, baby rabbit, run. Oh, and if I see a deer, I need to kill them. Blacksmithing will be the next task I've got to do. Are you a reanimator? If I get close to you, you're gonna rise from the dead to try to give me an easy kill? No. You're for real dead, not a faker. Oh, you plan to use deer leather? It ended up being easier to get pig leather? I know, I got 3 pigs.
How
All...
many walkers have you killed? How many people
Now
have you
that,
killed? Why?
Why? Now that I'm getting my little farm established, I got 3 cows. I have 3 pigs. I do want to try to get all the colors. So I need black pigs. I need the other variations of cow colors. This is going to be my animal farm out here. Wish it had a pond. I wish more of the animal farms had like little ponds. So I don't have to worry about them not drinking from their water troughs. Although Indie Stone said in the patch notes that they kind of changed how animals get processed now when they're out, not in a loaded cell, so maybe it'll be better. Tracking could be fun in the future. Maybe. Oh my gosh, did you just spawn? It's doing it. The game is like, where are the tracks? Where are the tracks? Show me where the animal tracks are. It keeps... This must be a glitch. If you're near like a place where animals spawn, like where you'd run into wild rabbits, the game just keeps generating wild rabbits here for me. I don't know what's going on. It did it again! I mean, if tracking ends up generating animals, that makes that skill way more powerful than it ever was before. If tracking just causes animals to spawn into existence. Wait, where is this road taking me? All right, I can loop around the other way. This is fine. $50 like hype. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. You like me? You really, really like me? Cows are all you need. I mean, maybe sheep. I feel like sheep are also nice. Like maybe if you're a single player, the large leather is unique to cows. And there are a few tailoring things that require large leather, so... But also wool. Like sheep and cows are the 2 most worthwhile animals to... If you're going for resources and not food, cows and sheep. I mean, well, even food, because you can drink the milk, you can eat the butter, so don't eat the meat. Just eat the product. What's the hat? It's a rainbow eye hat. Right. My road disappeared. Oh, I should just not turn off here. I should just keep Where am I? I'm on a gravel road that disappeared. Did I think I was on this road? I did. Is this the road I'm on? I think this is the road I'm on. I gotta turn around. Back from work. I didn't die. Back from your work dinner. Chum is good. I never tend to use chum.
Why won't you die?
Got too much to live for. Too much to work. Too many chores to do. A sledgehammer to find. Where are you? Tiny little house. Will you have a sledgehammer? Tiny shed in the woods or in the middle of nowhere? Alright, well. If I break it, I break it. Looking at the corners. Don't really see or hear a zombie. Not what I need. Not what I want. These warehouses. What do you have? Bunch of rotten food. Okay. Can't make a salad from beef patty. The sledgehammer was a fever dream. A wish. It was a wish. My heartmate while I was fast asleep. These houses probably won't have a sledgehammer. I'm not even gonna bother. I have checked that one spot. I mean, I guess we can just start going to Moldra, but I kind of am trying to leave the other towns not really touched so I can get like accurate zombie counts for when I go there. So when I'm ready, when I'm done with Rosewood, done with the stuff I want to do here, we'll be kind of like temporarily moving locations to a new base in like Moldra, and then we'll fight and kill everything in Moldra so I can get the population count for that area. Stop hiding trees behind other trees! That's cheating. You mean there was a tinier, smaller tree behind that tree? Let this happen. Also, that was just the first crash of the stream, okay? It was just the first little love tap. Hello? More warehouses? I'm sure with just vegetation inside. But if you're looking for an area to go to on High Pop, look at these big, empty, full of food warehouses. Not the best calories, but... Oh, this one has nothing in it. Oh, wait, it's got some stuff. Let's get these doors open. Thought I heard a zombie in here. What do we got? What kind of shipping place are you? Oh, it's all food. Crate Central, the bonus compost material. Pfft, you want to spend all that effort? Ooh, actually, let me mark this down. Lots of mineable nodes here. Flint, 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 flint. There's so much flint here. Okay, let me just do a... Do we have a... I liked using rocks or the hammer. Sorry, the anvil. The anvil. I wish we had a pickaxe. We have a hammer. Flint. Got flint for days here. Flint. F that lint. You have... Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Ooh, I saw a gun locker in there. Working to try to get her underweight. I just need to empty stuff out of her backpack. All right, no one's behind me, right? No. Don't touch me! I feel like my swing is a little bit slower without Axpert from Lumberjack. I'm glad you found a sledge early in a random garage. That's always how it is. You end up looking everywhere for like one piece of loot.
Touchy.
I'm surprised these zombies can't hear me fighting. I wonder if they are hard of hearing zombies. Alright, coming down to this fence because I'm not strong, I'm not fast, and I'm not good with an axe. All right, let's get in there and then unload some stuff. Trying to geoguess your location. You're thinking North Rosewood. Northwest of Rosewood. I think we're kind of getting towards the Phallus Lake area. I think like right around here, we're kind of getting towards Phallus Lake. I'm on Lumber Lane off of Old Logging Road. Okay, don't get up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we still have zombies at the door? How many zombies did we have in this building? Still a zombie at the door. Oh my gosh, a window broke over there. Alright, see, this is why I've been kind of like checking. Like overkill checking. These little buildings, because sometimes you get what? That was 1, 2, 6 zombies, and there's at least still one on that door in there, and then we're not gonna have good entry options, so I might try shouting. Fall over, please. Clown car shed. Yes, bathrooms can be like that too. Sometimes closets, but I would say it's mostly bathrooms when you're inside. Alright, let's get rid of some heavy stuff if possible. Or just stuff. Residence key. I'll see if that's useful for now. Alright, it's locked. Alright, let's see if I can get this zombie to come over to this window.
Hey!
Okay, those guys heard me. No other zombies? Alright, let's get in real quick. Okay, nothing in there. Englehead flashlight. Gosh, give me an Alice belt and suspenders, please. Let's go. There's nothing in there. I mean, just a little bit, but nothing really. Nothing unique, nothing new, nothing that I don't already have. I'm just hearing all the zombies belly flop over the fence so slowly. They're like, we'll get you. Just give us a moment. No stream sniping. No. It's Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. Right, I'm not interested in these other small houses right now. They like 99% chance will not have a sledgehammer in their one tiny little closet. But I'm gonna check this little shed too. This big house might have a basement. Oh my gosh, sir. Thank you. You go back over there. Anything in the dog? Ooh. A pink water dish? Okay. Oh, don't be empty. There's obviously something in this corner, right? There's going to be one loot container. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. How dare you? All right, we're going to do the Shift E technique. Oh, shit. Seat's occupied. Okay, it doesn't work if the seat's occupied. If you Shift E and the seat next to you isn't occupied with a generator, you can super fast, or you can enter that seat and your character will auto get into the driver's seat. What's down there? Bunch of dog houses? Oh my god. No, 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 no. That, if she had tripped me, that could have been terrible. Let's do a little hop. I don't understand. Why are those attacks not hitting? We're just too far off with our swing. That hits. Alright, give me my glasses. Give me my goggles. Knocked my goggles off. Alright, I'm waiting for you. Been a lot of ghost hits for you as well. I mean, it's probably... I would assume it's mainly because they keep changing weapons. But... it's suspicious. Alright, sledgehammer. Got a hoe. Got a flashlight. We've got some leather gloves, and I've got a scythe. No sledge. Stop camping my car. Got the 1-2 combo from the fence zombie hitting me into a zombie on the other side of the hit. Who then bit you first? Yeah, fence, that's the danger of fence fighting. You do kind of leave opportunity for you to be attacked. Okay, I don't have an animal trailer. Hello, cows. All right. I'll come back for you with an animal trailer. You could all just stay there. You'd rather fall off a roof than die to a turkey? I mean, a turkey makes for a great story. Ooh. No, these are just regular rocks. I saw the flint here, but... I mean... God, good. I'm gonna mark this place. This is one of the things that I feel like it doesn't hurt to write down stones. Whenever you're desperately looking for stones. I can never remember where I've seen just like vast fields of them. And those cows spawning in the middle of the road, those are like little story events. So if you wait a long time to get animals, it is very possible that a lot of the animals on the map will die. When you find them, they'll just show up being dead. But you can always have a chance if you haven't revealed the entirety of the map, just driving around like I am now and running into a group of cows or something. We got over here. Ooh, a survivor house. Okay, that's actually promising. I was like, I only have one way to get out of this car right now. I gotta get out before that zombie starts tapping on my door. Locked. Wait, did my survivor house get the looted event? Why is there broken glass here? I feel like I hear hands on glass. Is there... Oh. Right, there's a zombie there. Alright, I don't want these planks. Alright, that's pretty rhythmic. It sounds like one zombie. Alright, let's get the front door open. Alright, good. We have 2 ways in. Sledgehammer. Tailoring 1. Hand-drawn armor schematic. Okay, I'll just grab that. Safety goggles, a half mask respirator, leather jacket. Where's the flyer? The U.S. Mail Service is looking for mail carriers in the Akron and Irvington areas. Knowledge of locality highly preferred. Training provided. Full driver's license required. Successful candidates will be friendly, patient, polite, and have a good attention to detail. U.S. Mail Service. Send resume to U.S. Mail in Akron. All right, and then we will put this on our map. Ooh. Hello, guns. Alpine, Woodcraft 4. I don't need it anymore, but I guess I'll keep it for my collection. Learn how to make leather pants. Alpine Explorer. Oh, it's getting very dark. Cooking 2. Already have. Oh, more hand. I have a tendency to skip over the hand drawn mechanics because they are schematics because they just look like a regular sheet of paper to me. And I'm like, but wait, there's more. Kind of disappointing. Oh, box of cotton balls. Hell yeah. First aid 4. Don't have that. Caffeine pills. Long-term illness management. Black sage. Dried. Alright, can I drop this stuff off in my car? Cotton balls aren't really useful, but I am on a journey to make my own bed filled entirely with cotton balls. Wonder, is this leather thing? It does hurt my combat speed a tiny, tiny bit, but for the most part, it's fine. Right, you can sleep here. No one should bother you. Drop your bag. Let's do your burpees. God, doing burpees in utter darkness. Hold shift when you're sleeping, so if I do hear zombies or wake up... Why'd you go to bed so early? Guess you're just fully rested? Wait. Nacho cheese fresh? Just double checking. Already have all of that. Those aren't skill VHS tapes. Photograph of artwork. Okay. What's in the basement? Nacho cheese and salsa lasts a long time. Yeah, that's good. Oh. The fake barricade. All right. No zombie behind me? Any zombies down here? No zombies down here. Bloody axe of Karn, the Slayer. Ooh, we have some RPG manuals. Doodle of stick figures, but nothing. Right, let's get out of here. This place is done. A dartboard? Home sweet home. Where is this? Ooh, this is an LV. What's here? What's here? Right, and then where was I on the map? Right here. Am I right here? No, I was there before. I'm here now. Get that tail down. So I just want to back up out of here. Apparently the Darkwell Lake guest house advertised in that brochure you found is extremely dangerous. Oh, I'm sure it is. Big buildings will spawn lots of zombies. And I'm sure that place has been set up to be like a big fight. Alright, do we have any fence over here I can use to my... Okay. Hello? Cat is back and demanding all the pets. Oh my gosh, the waterfall you get at the end. Bye, cat. She's gone to eat. Right, they're hovering around the car. Short blade is a great weapon if you don't have a lot of strength or stamina. But it also, trade-off, doesn't do a huge amount of damage. But you can end up fighting forever. Right, come on over. Predictable ragdoll interface. Hello, I love you. Now I'm gonna go eat food. Check to see if you need delicious water. Thanks for waiting for me to finish dismantling that watch. Ooh, there you go. That happens somewhat randomly. The instant kill attack. You can position yourself to be where it's much more likely to occur, but you can't just do it whenever you want to. No, get out of the... I'm right here. Look at me. Get out of the road. What do you have stabbed into? Is that a better knife than a screwdriver? I'm not using the axe right now, so I can keep my flashlight out. What up, Miki? Alright, what are you... Get off the door. We've got a basement. I didn't mark that other basement.
Hot
Diggity dog.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. TV. Let's get that pride on. Welcome in. Happy Pride Month. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? If you're not already following Extra Ashley, join me in filling in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. You've been radio rebelled. Radio rebelled. Alright, no one's hiding out in here. Just playing some Having Rain.
Little pig,
Jason!
little pig.
Jason!
Yeah.
Jason! You're probably tired of hearing that. Do you spam screaming your child's name when you play Heavy Rain? Jason! Dude, Heavy Rain is such a good game. I still talk and think about Heavy Rain. That's why you quit playing it. Oh, that's right. We are raising funds today. For Lambda Legal, if you're interested in donating.
Little pig, little pig.
Along with the last in a crew of other streamers. We are all working through Tiltify or with Tiltify to help fundraise for Lambda Legal. If you are interested in fundraising with me, we have a raffle for a Spiffo plushie. Every $5 donated gets you a raffle ticket, and you will be entered into a drawing to win this plushie. You can kind of see it back there. You will get an unopened. I have a big box right underneath the hat box full of Spiffo plushies waiting to find a good home. So now's your chance to do some good and earn a little treat. I give up. We have Lambda Legal, Lambda, and then raffle. There we go. I'm playing on Classic Apocalypse with no mods. I'm trying to, for the beginner's guide, we're just going with the basics. This is supposed to be a tool for new players to kind of learn some things, and probably veterans alike. Because I'm always learning something. Okay, we got a hottie Z in there. We got a hottie Z left out on the table. All right, we're going to have to break in here and rescue that hottie Z. Do you have the 400K chat crypto to buy VIP? That's right, VIP is coming back Friday. All right, lady. I think I can get her off that door. I have to enter a different way. I've waited So I've killed 2,590 zombies. I'm going for a complete map clear. So we'll hopefully get like a definitive answer, or like not a definitive. I did not want to climb through that. I wanted to remove glass. Oh my gosh, I must have misclicked. Oh goodness. Okay, we just got a scratch. No glass in there either. Oh gosh. That's going to be not great on my left arm. That'll slow me down a little bit if I'm fighting with a two-handed weapon. Remove the broken glass. Do not climb through it. Jeez. No. I got a foot scratch. This is my second injury. Thank you for the gun. Dumpster girl, thank you for the 25. You will be entered in to win a chance. You'll be entered to win the Spiffo. I shall write you down. Thank you for being our first donator today. We have now raised over $335. JS2000 got those chunky mags. All right. Let's see if I can get good at this. 1. 2. Posture. No, I did that the other time. look down at the one falling, only only to lose everything else. Pride. All right, that's number 3.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
4.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Dr. Sparkle Pants. You've been marked with a special sign, Dumpster Girl. Slay all the Zeds and haters. All right. Here are your 5 entries. I'm going to have to get a bigger thing to actually do the drawing out of. I need like a bigger bucket so I can mix these up really well. But for right now, they're all being safely stored in here. Anyone know why you can't attach an animal trailer to your car? You need some item? No, you don't need an item. You can only attach trailers to the rear of your vehicle, and then they kind of have to be close, and then you bring up the V as in vehicle key, and you should see attach trailer option. If it's still not working after that, I don't know. Okay, bookcase. Nothing really in the bookcase. Nothing. Oh, we already got the thing out of the closet. All right, Haughty Z. Hunk Z, an even rarer find, Hunk Z. That's right, it does have custom artwork. That's a hunk. Squad down. Is this like Black Hawk Down? Can't check. It's too dark to read. A taut military legal thriller. A hot-shot young Navy lawyer, Buck Parlor, must figure out the truth behind a training exercise that left the Marines dead. 1992. Oh, other bookcase. Ghoul Stoppers. That's like Ghostbusters. All right, I'll take you with me. All right, looks like we're all cleared up here. All right, no one behind me. Ooh, is this another hunter's basement? Might be. Sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. Look at all these tools. Nope. I'm looking for a very specific tool, and at this point I'm wondering, would it have been faster to spend all this time just dedicated to blacksmithing and grinding up to blacksmithing level 9 so I could just make it myself? That's going to take an eternity. But I am having no luck on my hunt for a sledge. You think it's bugged? You saw someone else today having trouble getting the plus sign to show up?
Just do it!
Just do it? Just grind all the way up to blacksmithing 9? Ooh, I'm going to steal these lights. And the basement's gonna have different themes: typical storage, electronics lab, party room, hunters, etc. Yes, and then there's the sad trash basement.
I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word everybody grabbed onto. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the word, so now it's used every 5 seconds. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be over. Who cares about legacy after that? What a big ego for. I'm gonna die.
Do it!
Think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. Absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
I love that. That little girl handles that answer with such way more poise and class than I would after hearing Mike Tyson say that about legacy. We got some pain. Do I have painkillers on me? No, I left them in the car. Oh, just let me pop some pills, and I'll be right with you.
What are
You're doing in my swamp? If only I had fight milk. Just go south of Moldra. There's an industrial zone with almost a guaranteed sledgehammer. That is where I went first, and they did not have the sledgehammer there. I'm trying not to go to any of the big cities because I'm going to have to kill zombies in any of the big cities. And I'm trying to leave those towns. Like when I go to Moldra, I want to do a full clear of Moldra. I don't want to like run in and get one, like run in to get a sledgehammer, which I don't know. I might try to do that. I'll show you where I've already been. So I'm covering the roads, looking for a pothole event, also checking like little sheds. They don't have a great chance of having a sledgehammer, but they definitely could. This is where I went kind of southwest of Moldra. I have always had really good luck with this warehouse here. It's provided me a sledgehammer at least twice. But I can't get it. Why are sledgehammers important? Sledgehammers are like Project Zomboid's delete tool. Certain things you can't destroy unless you have a sledgehammer. I am at the stage where I'm base building. And all I wanna break this wall. But I can't break this wall because I don't have a sledgehammer. So it's just this one tool, like my erase key. I'm trying to find a giant metal eraser. I am just having no luck. But we're finding lots of other cool stuff along the way. Was there a pumpkin? Hello, stale, uncooked potato. Use a sledgehammer to open garage doors with no windows. That's another good use of them. I mean, you can just break. It takes more effort, right? But you can. Oh, this is Pony. This is Pony Romo. Okay, so I know where I am now. Got an animal trailer over there, but it's kind of in a spot I don't want to deal with. Hodgett's farm? Yeah, sledge isn't necessarily needed for a playthrough, but it does give you some options, particularly if you want to do some remodeling. Yes, The sledge is at best a very bad weapon. It's super heavy, it has a really slow swing speed. It does almost instant kill every time you swing it, but the swing is so slow. If you're fighting more than one zombie, you are opening yourself up to risk. Just by using it. All right, let me go pick up that other trailer that's out here. We have some farms I could check. What up, rabbits? Did you just run through the fence? Or did you just generate more? Oh, Slater Days, thank you for the raid direct. Welcome in, Slater Days crew. Hope you had a good stream today. If you're not already following Slater, there's the link. Football coach. All right, this is where we're headed. The trailer is down here. I guess I'll have to go get the trailer. Let's just do that. Need multi-hit? Yeah, and even then, I don't know. Slow swings are basically like an animation lock. And once you enter the slow swing, you can't disrupt it. Giving up that much control of my character. Yeah. Is the car you're trying to attach the trailer to? Oh, hello. You're full of gardening stuff. Is that like a modded car? Because just today, I've been grabbing trailers and I haven't had any trouble. Sorry, I'm not fighting you. We're going back up this way to explore a farm with multiple sheds. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were in the middle of the road. You should practice better road safety. It's not my fault that I was looking away from the road while I accidentally ran you over. Right, gently, gently. Right, just a little bit further ahead. With that jump scare redeem, you're just now at 6-7 channel points. Nice. You have modded cars that have no issues with that. You also carefully picked all your modded cars to make sure they have animations included. Then I'm saying it could have been a new bug introduced by 4219. If this was an issue you weren't having beforehand, there's definitely some bugs that were discovered day one of the patch. Like you get up slow with a weapon equipped bug. You broke my knife. Now he's gonna have a knife blade and a large bone. You can keep the knife blade. I'll take the large, sharp bone. That'll be my new weapon. We might see some animals here. I don't hear any, though. There's our instant kill animation. You actually have that problem when you're trying to plant seeds? The game was saying there wasn't enough dirt, relogged, and said it was fine. Don't you hate that when relogging is what fixes something? You're like, well, what the fuck was that? Oh, restart fixed it? Excellent. Breaking all my weapons. Now this house comes with a basement. I wonder if the basement burns, if the house up top burns. Oh, gross. A charred skeleton. The Cook Show. Warfront. Diner in the Woods. Diner in the Woods. Now open April through September off the walking trail south of West Point. Fine meals will boost your energy or reward you for getting here in the first place. Duffield Park, West Point, Kentucky. Present this flyer at the diner for a free water bottle. All right. And where on the map is this? Oh. You're gonna go through the burnt wall? Okay, zombies are over there. Alright, let's take this outside. You chose well. You could have walked around the fence, but your tiny little zombie brain was like, I prefer the belly flop. That one climb out of the toilet? So, no, it's these walls. See how the burned walls look like they have holes in them? Well, they do. Zombies. And I think I can climb through those walls as well. Let's just make sure. Oh, well, there you go. Didn't mean to do that, but there's the proof of concept. Burned walls are no longer secure. All right, I want to check around the back. Okay, so we just had the two. Oh, there's one standing in the tree. Is that new? I can see a zombie standing in the tree. I feel like in the past that zombie would be invisible. Like completely invisible. Has Indie Stone nerfed tree hiding zombies? I need another one-handed weapon. We're going into the basement. She won't see me. Something sharp and pointy. I don't want to make you gain too much weight. Game goblins messing everything up. Ooh, a full lumen there. Okay, I'll grab that. Right, no zombies spawned on the stairs. Ooh, it is burned down here. Got a sledgehammer in your beer manufacturing place? Oh, what burned? What did I lose? I lost so many containers. But I guess they wouldn't have had a sledge in them. Okay, window open. The garage won't open. How do you not run out of food without a farm? Well, I started preparing early. I made sure to ransack a grocery store, and then I did prioritize when power was still on, gathering up all of the perishable food. But you can live just by scavenging. I'm trying to show off in this playthrough the good food. Like, not all food is the same. A lot of people scavenge canned food. But canned food does not have a ton of calories. You're much better off scavenging things like milk, butter, beans of all kinds, like the dried beans, dried pasta. Cans might help with your hunger, but they're ultimately not going to have a lot of calories. Wow, the seed baskets. All right, loom, you are fancy. I can't even make a loom that looks like this, so I want you at my house. Does the game actually want you to eat food, or can you eat a stick of butter and call it a day? You can eat a stick of butter and call it a day. They don't have like a vitamin system. Like you're not if you like you don't get enough citrus, you're not going to get scurvy. There are a couple mechanics. They should. I think the food system does need to be overhauled. I wouldn't mind it requiring a little more variety. But at the same time, they need to make their basic system work properly. Because right now, they're like meat is terrible. Meat gives you hardly any calories. No, sledgehammer again. Can the game be won, or do you survive as long as possible? I mean, it's a sandbox game. Do you consider beating the End Dragon in Minecraft winning? We don't have like a big boss, like an ultimate boss to fight. Right now, my definition for winning the game will be going to every house. Going to every house, killing all the zombies there, and then leveling my character to max. Like, so getting all of her skills to max level. For me, that'll feel like I won the game. Yes, the game does begin with "This is how you died," which you think sets the tone very well. It is. You are kind of like, you know, treading water forever. You definitely can get to a point of like relative safety. Oh my gosh. Okay, a looted event. You didn't come here just for a sledgehammer too, did you? I left behind Gorilla Radio, which I apparently already have because it's red. Animal Care 2. Okay, toolbox. There's a key in here. Oh, to a trailer. Here, cows. Bag of plaster. Nothing in there. Also, I love how I'm on my journey for a sledgehammer, and I swear, this is like the third hand drill I've seen. Right, the zombies are being drawn by the noise of the cow. Is there just one cow here? Attack them! Attack them, bull! Kill them! Zombies are drawn to the sound of animals, but they won't, like, attack and kill animals. Zombies equal stressed out cow? Yes, that cow might be hostile to me. I kind of want to get in that barn just to see. Oh, and you have more cows over there. I haven't checked these two barns. Don't touch my toes. You dirty toe chest toucher. Why are you half naked? Because it's good sense. So when you fight, you often overheat. So all of my clothing has been selected to be cool, but also give me lots of protection. In wintertime, we can wear more clothes and still fight effectively, but one of the worst things you can do is fight while overheated. It just drains your stamina. When your stamina gets drained, you get tired faster. So we are engaging with the no pants meta. But look at all my protection. I'm wearing lots of good armor. Yeah, this place has been fairly spicy every time I've come here. Decent amount of zombies. All right, nothing in here. The ultimate strat. I know, I haven't found a sports cup. It's one of my missing things. Okay, this looks like a place for a sledgehammer. You say that about every place. Well, they're giving away so many bottles. Barbed wire bundle. Not even interested in any of this stuff anymore. It's like, where's my sledge? How far do I have to go? Ooh, Agriculture 3? Doesn't look like I have that. All right, this is what I do when I find a book. Set unwanted. Now I know I already have Agriculture 3 in my library. Okay, so you had nothing. You had nothing. That's a barn. Pretty sure I checked this one. Okay, let's go down here.
I
Love bread. I love bread. Donald ducking is the real meta. Yeah, so your legs don't often receive a lot of damage from zombies. So if you're going to sacrifice protection, that's a good place to sacrifice. But I have sacrificed to no protection because I'm wearing elbow pads and knee pads, and they provide great protection for me. This is kind of a nice farm. You might have seen a brief glimpse of it, but there's a little well to the west. So there's an infinite water source there. Are you wearing thigh guards? Yes. Not because they're really good. I just found them and I was like, I kind of like the combat look. The shin guards had... Where are my thigh guards? The shin guards had a really high run speed modifier, and I didn't want that.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Hail
sign.
Raven! Thank you for the
It's a symbol of our
11 months. Angel number. Blue. I got some blue. Ever seen a goalie in hockey or soccer run much? That might be why. Hail Raven. When I was I played soccer as like a little kid. That was my childhood sport, and I often was the goalie. And I was running for balls. Yes, let's have a little hand axe, actually, over our sad mason trowel. Sure you know about the run speed modifiers already? They're not working, right? For the most part. I know the shoes don't work. But is it all of the gear? Alright, I've definitely been in here. None of the run speed modifiers work at all, but the combat speed modifiers do. Okay. And is the combat speed modifier for the swing? Or is that for your nimble speed? Pantsless knights is the future of combat. Yes. The combat speed modifier affects the swing speed. It does not slow your nimble walk speed. Okay. Yeah, I thought the speed worked for everything but the shoes too. But that makes sense that, I mean, that the run speed modifier has been in the game for a really long time and it's never worked. I was wondering, we're too far away. Oh, I hit it. I see the blood. Thanks. You're gonna be my first bit of medium leather. You're playing Oblivion and gunshots made you jump. Sorry, I saw a deer. I am a hunter. I see deer. I kill deer. I get leather. All right, I'm going to drop this off, and then I'm going to go to one place. One place kind of east of Moldra that in build 41, I had a lot of good luck finding a sledgehammer there. It's on the far, far outskirts, so I shouldn't have to touch Moldra proper, and we'll just go take a look and see if I get lucky. Need to eat, yeah, eat more of your stale burgers before they go rotten. All right, and then let's do a poll. Will we find the sledge? Yes. No. Probably take me 5 minutes to drive there, hopefully. think I know where this road lets out. Should be a nice straight shot towards Moldra. Casually drinking chocolate milk while walking away from a conga line of zombies. It's an experience only PZ can provide. Ooh, wait. I should have gone on that road. Right. Sorry, Moldra. I'm not trying to explore you just yet. Gross. You leave that corpse alone. Right. I feel like there are always cars on this road, so I'm going to pay attention so I don't crash into anything. This Spiffo van is getting worse and worse. This is a great... Okay, this wasn't my spot. This wasn't my spot. I was going to look for a sledgehammer. But it might have one. Just want to check that nice shed right there. I mean, this is technically Moldra. I would consider this part of Moldra. But it's just too tempting. I have to see. Is there a risk of stuff flying out of that trailer because it's uncovered? Yes. Although I think it's really high condition, so... Oh, how disappointing. I have all these books. Oh, I don't know if I have a jack for my car. Oh. No chickens here? Got sheep somewhere. Oh, there's the sheep. Sheep and a cow, it sounds like. Sledgehammer, wherefore art thou? How cursed. How cursed. Alright. C'est la vie. Never find chickens here? I found rabbits here and chickens a couple times, but... You can get... There are a few places where you can get backyard chickens inside of Moldra. And then there's the northern farm, which I feel like that often has chickens. I found rabbits here before. Last time you had chickens, one scratched your foot, made you limp, and ruined your sneakers. And then you had chicken dinner, right? The only downside to that farm spot is that there's no water there. There's water kind of nearby, but you're going to have to chop a lot of trees, and it's still not going to be conveniently close. Doing my little finger taps while driving so we don't go too fast. Man, telling me there's not going to be a single crashed car on this road? You're so sad. I know. It's all those stale hamburgers you've been eating. You wish they were fresh. Okay, we will go around the big congested intersection. All right, give me a pothole event out here. Clear the map. How will you know? I won't know. I'm going to manually go to every place and mark it off, and then... A flock of sheep out here? All right, I don't have an animal trailer. We got sheep on the loose. I feel like I'm finding more of these random animal events. I had where were the cows I found? They're here by the stones. Just found random cows in the road. We found random sheep over here. I saw random pigs in the road. No, I didn't grab the cows tied up. That'll be... I think I'm about to give up looking for a sledge, and we're just going to make our own sledge. Ooh, are one of you a survivor zombie? Why are there so many of you out here? Do you see one with a backpack? All right, I'm down here now. Is that the road I want to get on? The first left? I want to head... No, it's the next left. I want to head far, far away, right here to this intersection. Feel like I've gotten really good luck at that intersection before, so we're going to... make the next left, get on this road. Make a right. Have to drive by this place, go all along this road. Drive all the way down here, pass through the crossroads, go all the way up, and then I can get on that road and take this road home. We're going to go on a big long loop. Grinding out a sledge would be good content. I hope I don't know if I don't think I have all of the blacksmithing books. If I had all of the blacksmithing books, that would be I'd be more inclined to. I just got blacksmithing 3, so I will consult my texts when I get home. I think I only need to be blacksmithing 8 if I have the magazine. And then maybe we'll get lucky when I journey to get stuff for blacksmithing. I have the deer. I have the medium hide. And I think I'm just going to forge my anvil at McCoy Estates. So we'll have to clear that soon. But that'll give us access to an advanced forge and furnace. They yearn for death. The deer yearn for death. How did you not get hit? More helpful answers. If you really wanted to know, you would duplicate the save, open it in debug, modify the sandbox to 100x vehicle noise. Give yourself speed demon, spawn a car, rev the engine in reverse, wait while your game processes the fact that you just pulled the entire map, and count the cell population. Yeah, I'm gonna go house by house, and then I might do something like that. Once, you know, if it comes to that point. I am anticipating the save breaking because I'm not, like, focusing on running around the map and destroying every zombie. I'm just kind of trying to do a normal playthrough. So I expect that this save file will die to an Indie Stone update. But hey, we had almost, like, over half a year of the rat race not breaking, so... Right. This should be the turn I take. Yes. It is. It's just such a windy road. Yeah, the metal sledge is the only object that can destroy walls. And I want to remove the inner wall of my bathroom, my toilet area. All right, you got a magical key hiding around here. Ooh, key. No, just regular forage. Is there a key hiding in the grass over here? Right, you're going to be really annoying to get around. Luckily, I can hotwire vehicles, so if you have a little bit of gas in you, I can move you off the road. Okay, this car hotwired so easily. I don't think you have gas. Do I not have my hose? Oh my god, I don't have my hose. I can't siphon any gasoline. I don't think I have an extra tank of gas in here. Can I go around you, please? Don't be a tree right here where I can't see. Oh, thank goodness. All right, I need to mark This is a car. This is a special car. This is the type of car that I want to bring to my car museum. It's got a unique color palette. You are not drivable. And you are not a parts car because you are a collection car. Your hose in a different area code? I must have used it and then not put it back. I try to keep a hose either in my toolbox where I keep stuff for the car, or here where I keep other stuff, in the glove box where I keep stuff for the car. Always have a wait. Is it in here? Okay, good. You're not hiding in there either. You just must have gotten moved. No, my beef patty's rotted. You try for level 7 Mason. For endless axes and sledges. Well, the stone maul is not... It's like a pickaxe. It's not like a sledge. But masonry, this is a really good weapon. The level 8 stone mace head, that's really good. And then the large stone axe head is... I mean, it's okay for chopping trees. The metal axes are definitely better for chopping trees. But if you're out in the wilderness and that's what you got, it's good. Oh, I was just for other people going over it. The stone maul lets you mine, though, which is very nice. And break rocks, which you can't do. You used to be able to break rocks much more easily just with a chisel, but I think they've removed that completely, and now you have to have, like, some type of mining tool. I kind of feel like, I don't know. I guess blacksmithing needs to have its own unique things, but kind of wish we did have a primitive version of a sledge, considering there's a lot of primitive constructions you can make. That you can't dismantle right now. How quiet. Alright. This trash can. This is gonna be my lucky trash can, and there's gonna be a sledgehammer in here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, tracking too? I found a sledgehammer. It was called a worn sledgehammer in the trash before, and it was perfect. I mean, the metal head of the sledgehammer was perfect, and all it required was replacing the handle, so I was tempted. Thoughts on Muldra's gated community as a base location? It is great. That's a great spot. So it's a large kind of fenced-in area. So you can fence it off. It's good for extinction or for apocalypse. And then you have Cortman Medical right over here. You have a little trail to a fishing spot in water. Right over, like right behind the houses. Nice central location. I would say... if you're looking for walls, don't skip over the church. You have a fully fenced-in backyard with a fully fenced-in infinite source of water. Yeah, the church is going to need, you know, some decorating, but that's the fun part. But yeah, the fence... the gated community is very nice. And there's actually another gated community that you might have been talking about a little more towards the northern side. I like that one less because it doesn't have close access to water. Do you ever watch Tasting History with Max Miller on YouTube? Apparently, in the Great Depression, people in the Great Depression ate Campbell's soup cake. That sounds disgusting, but I mean, people just ate everything in the Depression. They're like, what can we do with the very little that we have? Oh, hello, hidden car. I still haven't read my welding book, so I'm just gonna skip over you. I probably won't come back here for a long time. Oh, bollocks. This is where that's the intersection I was hoping for the sledgehammer pothole event. There might be another opportunity a little further up here, but my hopes are dashed and my heart is broken. This is the other place I was hoping for a car event, and no luck. So we're just going home now. Taking the long, long way. Have you checked Echo Creek? No, I'm trying to avoid major towns because the way I went through Rosewood, we killed everything in Rosewood and then we cleared the prison. So I can comfortably, and I feel like somewhat confidently say, including the prison, there's probably between 2,500 to 3,500 zombies in Rosewood. And I want to do the same for like every town, like kill all the zombies in Muldraw when I go to Muldraw and get a good rough guesstimate of population there. Oh, hello, Crossroads. Oh, hello, Spiffos. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies right out there. Just checking one more spot. You think someone said there's an in-game stock certificate that says invisible sledgehammers? I'm pretty sure I found that. I'm pretty sure I had stock in that. Oh, okay. That's I was looking for that car. All right. About face, we are not going to West Point today. Yeah, new roads, new chance for a pothole. Not stopping at the Southwest warehouses. I think I already did. The ones that are up the highway a little bit by like a diner. That's where I checked first. That's... Are you a survivor zombie? Are you just a dumb hiker zombie tricking me into thinking you're a survivor? Here, fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Brother! I hate you. Alright, I'm tired. Let's pull out the gun. You were just a hiker. Okay, I'm gonna steal that. Steal that. Alright, don't touch my car, don't touch my car, don't touch my car. I like it. I like it when her sigh times perfectly with my internal sighs of the zombies getting their grubby hands on my car. Have you been to West Point since build 41? Yes. Rat raced in West Point. Oh, you're not asking me. You're not asking me. I was about to say, you know that, Tyrannica. You were there. People are so scared of guns in this game. They are awesome. Yeah, if you have the ammo to finish what you start, yes. They were reasonably scared before because in old Apocalypse, you did not get a ton of ammo. It would take you a while to accumulate like boxes of ammo, and then we have cartons now. They have upped the amount of guns and upped the amount of ammo in Apocalypse. So guns are great. Especially, oh God, drive more than 2 miles an hour, please. This is where I died. I died on that road. It was sad. Lots of good mineable resources out here on this road. You need stone. God. I have 60 frames per second. You were chugging along there for a minute. Got another little fruit stand coming up here on the left. It could have been a pothole event. Oh my goodness. This one. Valkyrie's spear. You've got a sledgehammer in you, right? Oh, no key. Right, I'm not gonna smash you. Okay, but I will. I need to mark these two. Both of these cars are collectible cars for me, so. We had a nice looking cop car there and a specialty van there. The airbrushed cars. I need to find the trippy wagon. It goes with my eye. Resilient is almost attractive. Are you bringing Resilient into your builds now? You're gonna do Rat Race again? Would you grab Resilient or no? Run, rabbits, run. They're offering everything but a sledge. I know. I'm gonna have to go to like LV to get a sledge. No, I'm just gonna make my own. Next stream. Tomorrow we are just going to grind crafting at home since I have no luck. I don't know if I'll commit to getting blacksmithing 9. I mean, definitely we couldn't get it in one day, but I will start. I will start the process. Okay, which road do I want to go down to get to Rosewood? I can go this way and then this way. So I'm making a right on Anne's Kiss Lane. What does Resilient do? It slows the rate of zombification, which will help with corpse sickness. And corpse sickness is getting worse and worse. So in Extinction, the standing zombies put off corpse sickness the same way that the corpse zombies put off corpse sickness, the floor zombies. So especially in modes like Extinction, and then just in high population playthroughs where you get thousands of zombies on the ground. Like, you can get 1,000 kills a day if you've done the right prep work and you have the right skills on your Project Zomboid character. You can get 1,000 kill day or even above that. So just imagine 2 days of fighting and you have 2,000 corpses all putting off stink, and you're also fighting another 1,000 zombies that day. Alright. Tired. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be out here trying to do this, but you have the sledgehammer. You have it. Come on. Streamer, loot me. Give me that good loot. Alright, I don't hear any movement. Stupid seeds. Stupid seeds. Stupid seeds. Why are you keeping all this farming supplies in your rural barns out in the farmland? I guess you don't really need a sledge very much to do farm work. I mean, I guess breaking up rocks, but if you're, you shouldn't be buying a farm, I guess, with a bunch of rocks in a field. It's not a good business practice. Makes no sense that there would be farming stuff on farms. Hey, there was no sledge in my warehouse or in any of the garages. That's right. They're just giving me motivation to get to high-level blacksmithing. You should, if you want me to level up blacksmithing, you should also give me Longblade Volume 1. That's way more motivating than just grind all the way to blacksmithing 8. Okay. Skipping that Because I just want to reveal this part of the map, because I've never driven right over here. Get some gold bars. We can do some gold and silver smithing. That's one of the cheapest ways to grind the blacksmithing skill because it requires very little fuel to convert coins into a gold sheet and then convert a gold sheet into coins. One of the things that slows you down when leveling blacksmithing is having to go and make your own charcoal. So that's chopping the trees, getting the wood, carrying it to some place, processing it, and then you can use it. You do that with metal sheets as well. Yes, those recipes where it's like, oh, you can just go from this to this with like one piece of charcoal. Those are the best. You have Longblade 2 and 3. I mean, you could skip Longblade 1. It's so, like, the first book helps you with, you know, it helps you with levels 1 and 2, and it's so easy to get. Alright, I'm gonna mark this spot on my map as a deer spot. This is how you track animals. When you see animals, you open up your map, and wherever you saw the animal, you put that marker down on your map. Guess what? You're an expert tracker. Maybe tracking would be better if it showed you, like, you could pull up your map and then you could start to see, like, areas where you would find deer or rabbits or something. Maybe it could even help you with, like, pigs, like, domesticated animals, but I think it's just easier just to delete the skill. Delete it. No one will cry. What, obnoxious? You don't wanna. To get enough blacksmithing. Some. Oh. Right. Rabbits! Run faster! Don't run on the road. Head for the bushes. Don't run from a predator in a straight line. Delete tracking. Not the animals. I wouldn't go that far. Just delete the tracking. I want them to add more animals. I'm hoping we get cats and dogs for the 4th of July. I hope we even get more useless animals. Give me a cat to pet. Where's the hat from? It's from a company called Wokeface. They do this kind of like eye motif with a rainbow on it. And I just really like that shit. Cats give you fresh dead mice and rats. Dogs could get you like a bunny or a raccoon. All right, where do I want to leave this trailer? Hello, my little animals. I would like to cure my depression. Allow me to pet you, please. your childhood cat was a huntress that literally took down rabbits her size. An absolute Black Panther. That's awesome. My little indoor cats have caught 2 mice. And both times they did not finish the job and brought the mouse to me to be like, look what I did! Look what I did! They're very proud of themselves. All right, well, this is a big hiking bag, which is going to be better than my backpack. For Emma. Alright, and I just want to take all of this and put it in here. Did you stop playing the Ark, the mod? Yeah, I'm taking a break from it right now. I got my taste of it. And I might come back to it when it's updated a little bit, but it's really in Project Zomboid's system that doesn't allow you to save progress doesn't necessarily, I find, work very well with like a very story driven mod that wants you to perform very specific actions. I mean, even the mod itself recommends backing up every playthrough, or not every playthrough, like backing up all the time. And I don't love that. I don't like having to exit my game, back it up, reload it in, and then if I don't do that, then I'm gonna die to a raider hitting me through the wall with a weapon. Or there was this one time where you woke up where you had a dream and you're surrounded by fire, and if you touch the fire in the dream, it hurts you, and then you also wake up injured. But if you're interested in really craving like a very story-driven playthrough, kind of like a Fallout or Stalker, I guess, esque gameplay. That gives you a narrative, it gives you a goal, it gives you lore to discover, it gives you an NPC to talk to. Wolf-head cats will just kill you. Look, they're defending my house. My cat's job is to fight mice that break into the garage, or, God forbid, the house proper. The house has fallen. The rats are in. I won't be angry at them for doing that. All right, you ready to eat 1 leek salad? When you put 1 type of an ingredient in a bowl, every unique ingredient gives you a little bit of happiness. If you put 2 of the same type of ingredient in a bowl, it doesn't decrease the happiness, but it also doesn't increase it. And then if you add a 3rd type of the ingredient to the bowl, you have too much of the ingredient in that bowl. You're no longer getting any happiness from it. And say I add a fourth of the same ingredient to a bowl, now all of a sudden it's going to make me sad. So if you're trying to get the most amount of happiness from your food, one unique ingredient at a time. So we can do one piece of leek and one piece of corn, and I'll just keep doing that until she's no longer sad. Oh, except I ate all the leeks, so now it's just one corn. Look at her eating with her spork. I need to be able to make a golden spork. You can make a golden fork. You can make a golden spoon and a golden knife, but no golden spork. Gotta use the backup manager mod. Don't know if it's up for 42.19, but you can back up in game. Well, the backup file also gets crazy big and starts to take a really long time to back up. But, I mean, it is an absolute accomplishment. Because I think it was a single, like, mod maker who made that. So, like, Slayer. Like, I don't want to... Just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean I don't think you should try it. It doesn't mean it's not, like, a good mod. I like my PZ the way I like my PZ. No one telling me what to do, just my own little rat brain making all the decisions. Do you need to wear some clothes at night? Is it finally getting cold enough that you can wear stuff? You had seen forever ago that sometimes cats will bring you mice because they think you're too inept to get food yourself. You really hope that's true? I mean, I think they probably bring you their kills because they're proud, they're excited, and they want to share, and they want attention and love. They're like, look at me, I got my toy, I got my thing. Gotta get you a haircut. All right, but this is going to be it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow. Once again, thank you so much for helping raise $335.69 for Lambda Legal. I am going to be fundraising all month. I have multiple spiffos, so if we accomplish our goal of $1,000, I've got more stuff planned. That we can unlock in a spiffo giveaway every $1,000 raised. So this week's schedule, it's Tuesday. I'm going to be here Wednesday. I won't be here Thursday. I plan to be here Friday evening and then either Saturday or Sunday evening. My mom's coming up from out of town, so I want to spend some time with her. And then next week, Monday, it'll be back to normal schedule. Although with some more bonus days because it's Pride Month. All right, let's see who is up and streaming right now. Let me see if any of our fundraising team is streaming. We have a hashtag. All right, let me check the Discord because I don't see anyone with the tag, but I know tags can be weird. They can be case sensitive. All right, nobody's live right now. All right, that's fine. Let's go say hi to someone playing Project Zomboid. I am the late night streamer. All right, let's go say hi to Big Bad Beaver. Louisville, very high pop. Can we survive? Let's go say hi to the Beaver Brigade. And then over on YouTube, let's see who's live. Oh, I didn't put you in the right playlist. Boop. All right, you're done. All right, let's go say hi to Dr. Nix. They call me Project Zomboid's infamous cowboy. Cowboy Doctor. 28 days later challenge. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday or Sunday for the rest of the week. And tomorrow, I am giving up. Actually, let me pay out the prediction. No, I did not find a sledge. My streamer luck was thwarted today, so I think we're just going to stay here. I really just want a sledge for two things. I want a sledge so I can take out this middle wall here so I can have a nice open drying rack space. And I want a sledge so I can take out this this section. I just need a door. I want to be able to do some rooftop gardening up here. That's the only thing I've changed. Like in the sandbox settings is I have allowed rooftop gardening. That's it. I just want to see if it'll break my save file. So, oh well. We'll have to find out next time. All right. Have a good night.
Let me
Happy
in.
Pride.